Welcome, everybody. I'm Mr. Brightside. Starting a stream. Let me fix this camera for a second. It just doesn't want to go up any higher. Doesn't want to go up any higher. Come on. All right, here we go. Starting a stream early. Usually we start this stream at 6. But since we're not going to be doing a stream on Saturday because it's my actual birthday, I kind of want to start a stream today to be about my favorite games, at least that fit within this theme of arcade and retro consoles. I'm not going to be playing Final Fantasy 6, 7, or Secret of Mana, Xenogears. I'm not going to be playing anything like that. So console games, a couple arcade games, stuff like that. I just wanted to start early and make sure I was able to get through a good list because usually we only do 2.5 hours. So a little bit of history. So I was born in 1980, which growing up in the 80s was pretty awesome. My first console, apparently, according to my dad, was the Atari 2600. But I was like 2 years old. I don't remember it. So there's a kid who lived down the street from my grandparents. He was from Romania. I was hanging out with him, invited me over to his house. He had a Sega Master System. So this is the first system I was exposed to or even had seen. I think I had been like 5, 6 maybe. And we had Double Dragon. We had Wonder Boy, Missile, 3D Missile something. And I just remember immediately going home after that and being like, I need a Master System, I need a Master System. So I got it on my next birthday or Christmas or whatever. And not long after that, I'm over to this kid's house, and now he's got a Nintendo. He had traded his Master System with his cousin for Nintendo. So we had Metroid, Mario 1 and 2. So 2 had already come out. Obviously, we had Kid Icarus, Punch Out, and a couple other games I can't remember. And we just played it all the time. So I ran home, need to get a Nintendo, and guess what? I did not. Juno first. Yeah, that is a good one on there. We got music on here. But yeah, definitely one of my favorite arcade games. But yeah, so I got my Nintendo. I was able to talk myself into that, and I've had systems, almost every system, ever since, except for the Neo Geo. Never owned it, Neo Geo, or I think, is that it? I think that's, or CDI, like some of the more rare ones I've never had, but I've always had systems since then, and we're going to be starting with my favorite game that I always play on my birthday, but I won't on this birthday, and that is Wonder Boy. So I had a huge, let me talk to you about every time we get ready to stream, I come in here and I get everything set up early. And every time something goes wrong and it still doesn't work. Yeah, I did have a 3DO. That was actually 0071 got one, and so then I had to get one. I remember I had to trade in. I think I had my Genesis and a bunch of games, and I still had to spend like $100 on it. And we had it for literally just a few months before the PS1 dropped, and so I had to load off my 3DO. And back then, just like now, if it's new and you try to trade it in, you don't get crap for it. So yeah, so I came in here, the computer was on, but none of the screens said no input, and so the computer wouldn't turn off, so I had to hard reset it, and then player 1, player 2 wouldn't work, Launchbox wouldn't open. It was just like a huge ordeal, and I was pissed. I was really pissed, and I'm like, why is it I'm always racing to try to get this damn thing to work? Let me just turn this down a little bit, guys. It's either one or the other. It's either too high or too low. Why? Why can't you be in the middle of what I want? Just in the middle. Is that in the middle? All right, whatever. That's good enough. All right. So let's get started on this, and hopefully we don't have any more issues. Dead will be on later, so I do have some multiplayer games, obviously, that are shaped me as a person and just are my favorite games. So we'll be playing those once he gets in around 5:30. So that'll be cool. I'm going to try out the Master System version of Wonder Boy. The Master System doesn't always run very good on here. So I'm interested to see what's going on with that. We don't have our sound going on right here. So let's just do a little exit and see if that will fix this. Let's just see what's going on here. Sound is not on, that's why. See, here it is. Still something happening, folks. It just doesn't matter how well prepared I am. And anybody who's been here knows what I'm talking about. There's always something not working when it should. The pinball probably works perfect right now because I'm not streaming from it. But if I was streaming from pinball right now, it wouldn't work. There'd be something that wouldn't work. We had some sort of camera issues last time. The sound was being doubled up. We didn't realize that the camera was also coming through there. Here we go. Here's some sound. All right, let's look at this here. I did have a Sega Game Gear for a short period of time, and I can't remember how I got it. Like, because I had a Game Boy, and I just remember I just hated the fact that it always had to be out in the sun or under a light. It was just such a pain. What? It was, so today's Wordle was disco, and music didn't get it. And there's a little inside joke that only for me and him. We have a lot of weird inside things that are just me and him. And we played this weird game. I don't think any of us even remember what the game, like what the actual gameplay was, but it was called Disco Boy. So we just call each other Disco Boy, Disco Stooge, all kinds of stuff. And I'm sure other people are like, what the hell are these guys talking about? All right, here we go. Getting some weird slowdown. All right, there we go. Had to catch up. Now, I should be able to speed run this game, you would think. But I just have a really crappy memory for, like, stuff that's important. I can remember some disco joke for the rest of my life, but I can't remember a game that I've played 500 times. People are like, oh, remember this thing that happened in this game? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. I like that this retro has achievements for these old games, too. It's kind of cool to... Oh, that was some jumping right there. Oh! There we go. Jamming the soundtrack. There it is, yeah. I just think one of the weirdest things that I think when it comes to Wonder Boy is Wonder Boy and the first Adventure Island are the same game. It's just at the last minute, Hudson Soft couldn't use Wonder Boy as a character, so they just changed it. So I think it was the head of Hudson Soft at the time. And then the Adventure Island sequels are very much in the vein of this same type of... whoa, this is real sketchy. In the same type of gameplay this is. But the Wonder Boys became almost more action RPGs. I just always find that weird. A little weird piece of trivia. Let's see, how far can I get on just the skateboard? I've had it for a while. Oh, I wanted that. Well, that's how long it's gonna be, apparently. Oh yeah, Wonder Boy. I was thinking, like, because I got a tattoo, guys, yesterday. Let me just show you guys if you guys can see it on here. Tattoos now have this new wrap that you can use. So you just leave it on for a week. It's clear, and you can shower with it. It could be under sunlight, all kinds of stuff. So it's super cool. So I just got this yesterday, and I was talking to the guy, and I said, I want to start doing some more video game stuff on my leg, and I think like stuff like that, like a little Wonder Boy would be perfect. Oh no! I also want to get like a Death Note tattoo down there. I just want so many tattoos. They can get super expensive. But I got this one, Kim. I know she's not on right now because she's working, but she got. I just said I've been asking my friends and family and loved ones to pitch in to get me a tattoo for probably 8 years now, and it never happens. And whoa, and she was just like, hey, I got a friend that tattoos, it's already taken care of. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome. Like just like that. Wow, I'm doing great. And don't forget, if you are a Prime member, you can subscribe to our channel for absolutely free. Just go to subscribe, you'll see an option, use Prime membership, and that's all you need to do. And we still get the same out of it as if it was a regular one. So we still get a little chunk of that. Boost our stats too, you know. It doesn't. You already have the Prime. You already have the Twitch subscription. It's not like you're costing you any extra. I've been asking Music to do it for weeks, and he's been ducking. Like, if I bring it up, he immediately stops texting me, deletes me from his phone. I try to get my dad to do it, and he's like, I can't figure this out. I'm like, just link. Here's a link that tells you how to link your Amazon Gaming to your Twitch. And all you need to do is then go to the subscription. And never does it. All right, now I got to really pay attention here. Do it. I'm so flustered with that crappy stuff not working. I'm not even doing well in this game. A game that usually I could play blindfolded. Oh, yeah, Amazon customer service is garbage. That's why. Wow, every time I'm going to die at this guy that I've never died at in my life. There we go. Here we go. Oh! I do not know how I did that. That was sketch. That was real sketchy. The more I play the game, the worse I get. I peaked the first time I played this, and I just went downhill from there. No, you don't want that. Ah, couldn't get her. I remember they had one of these levels in, I think, Adventure Island 2, and I just whiffed it at the very end. Just completely whiffed it. Welcome, Kick viewers as well. I can still see you guys if you guys are chatting. Actually, I can't see the chat right now. But also YouTube, we've been getting some. Our shorts have been blowing up. Like, we have a couple of them in there in the thousands and stuff, which is cool, for especially for a small streamer. We've only been doing it for 2 months. It's awesome. Wonder Milk. That does not sound appropriate. You want some of my Wonder Milk, baby? That's just, come on. You know what Sega was thinking. This is gonna be where the fox comes. Foxtrot. Old school slowdown. Which a lot of games it saved me because it would slow down at a really busy part, and that's how I could. And this boss is like, as first boss that are just jokes, this guy is basically the biggest joke of them all. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so this is my favorite Wonder Boy game, and I'd have to say just because of nostalgic. But now that I played through all of the Adventure Islands, I'd say Adventure Island 2 is probably the best overall game. It was a lot of fun. I like the levels. I like how you could like save your power-ups and stuff. So I think that's the best one. What about you? And what in chat, what was the first video game you remember playing? Like, even if you were just a little kid and you kind of have glimpses of it, what was the first one? This is the first one that I can remember playing, but I'm sure I played something on an arcade or 2600 or something. Rad Racer and NES. That's a great game. Wait, once we get our Racecade back up, you can actually play Rad Racer on there. It's actually really fun. Whoa, almost overjumped that. If I've ever seen more sketchy jumping in my life, and it was like I was on autopilot. Yeah, the Wonder Milk incident that he's referring to. Look, I thought it is. Well, I can't get into details because it's going to be an instant ban on all socials. But we had like a big milk incident, Wonder Milk. And people were hurt. People were scarred for life. It was quite the traumatic event for. There's just a group of us. It's like, you know, I know what you did last summer. That we have somebody who knows what we did last summer in the Wonder Milk incident. That's actually the plot. We sold it to New Line. Is New Line still around? Yeah, there was a lot of crying, milking, for some reason tickling. Don't know where that came in. I'm gonna use that as my opening line to every girl that I meet from now on. I'm gonna be like, yo baby, you want some of my Wonder Milk? And I guarantee you it'll work 0%. I can already predict the amount of times it's gonna work. Let's not get into the same horrible groove that I did before. No! I knew it as soon as I jumped. My life works 10% of the time, all of the time. Alright, slow your roll. This isn't a time... I mean, there is, because your health is going down consistently, but not in the same way that... Look at that. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm going to be back in just 2 seconds. I need to check on something. I couldn't see. I had to scroll down on the Kick chat. I couldn't see what people were doing there. Welcome, guys. I don't have YouTube open, so I'll check on that during my first break. All right, let's see here. Because I think it would be kind of fun to do like a stream that's like focused on like one of us in the group. And we just kind of play like our favorite game from each system. Obviously, it has to be something that is playable on here. No RPGs or anything. I mean, you could play it on here, but I'm not going to watch somebody play Xenosaga for an entire stream. Or any of the Xenos. We were talking about all those yesterday. But I was reading an article, and like apparently like there's a bunch of people in Square that want to have a remake of that. So when somebody, the producer of whatever, was asked that question, he said he couldn't say anything about it. So we might get a Xenogears remake in the future. I mean, after the success of the Pixel remasters and with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and all those, I think that Square's like, hey, we already have all this content. And they have no problems re-releasing crap. Well, that could be our personal stream, is just like trading off like every 20 minutes on Xenosaga Trilogy. I mean, people do that. There are big, like long playthroughs and stuff. It's not, but you barely come over, so it would take us 70 years to get through like half of the first game. Woo. I don't like that. I don't like what's about to happen here. This is gonna have something ridiculous. Oh, it did not have anything ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's no reason not to do more in the HD 2D style, because they work really well. Even original games that have had that have come out and done really well. So, and I gotta imagine that the cost of making those is a lot less than making a big AAA 3D 800 voice actor cutscenes. Sketching out. I jumped for it anyway, thinking that if I went faster, it would make some sort of difference. Oh, that time I made it, though. That time I made it. So doing it wrong that many times made a difference. I forced it to work. Oh, and then I hit the wrong button. There we go. I did hit the right one. All right. Yeah, I can imagine if they're not going to make any other games in the Chrono series, there's zero reasons not to do a little remake of it. Because is that game that they've never done a remake of? I know it's been re-released. Wasn't the one like Final Fantasy something on PS1 didn't have it on there? Did they add cutscenes or something to that? Like on those other PS1 Final Fantasy? What was that one? Anthology? I think it's Anthology, isn't it, that has that? Or I can't look. I can see the game, but I can't see what's on it. My old eyes. Like, what a horrible idea. Look at the background and look at everything else. It's like the same tones. Like, that's ridiculous. Why would you do that? Come on. That's how they used to inflate the length of games. Oh my god. Oh. No. What did they have in this? So apparently there was another one released, a re-release on the DS with some added content. What was the added content? Here comes the sketch-a-thon area. Okay, who cares about that? Oh, okay. But no, like, you know, updating the sprites or anything like that. Did the PS1 version, did that have, like, cutscenes? At least, like, opening or something, or ending cutscenes? Because I've never played any of, like, the early Final Fantasies in general. I haven't beaten them, I've played them. But I've been playing the PSP ones. Isn't that the same ones that they released on the PS1? Because they have the added cutscenes. So I know the DS ones had that like 3D polygon look for the remakes of those. If you guys don't know, Final Fantasy is my favorite series. I wish I had enough time to just stream Final Fantasy VI. I've been wanting to get the pixel remaster of that and definitely play through it. But I'm so behind on so many games right now that it makes me sick to my stomach. Like, I'm sick at myself about how many games I have in my backlog. Like, I started Zelda, was going to try to beat that before Final Fantasy 16 came out. I dicked around and just kind of choose my own adventure. I haven't done any of the main adventures. I'm probably like 120 hours into it. And just messing around. And then Final Fantasy came out, and I think I'm like 3/4 of the way, and then I was like, I don't feel like playing role-playing games. So I had Game Pass, and I played that Arcade Paradise, which was great, and so I had to beat that. So now it's done. I can't start on anything else. But I will... Oh, animated cutscenes, yeah. That's cool. I'm sure I can just go online and watch those cutscenes, if everything else in the game is pretty much the same. So they have the same type of guys in Adventure Island too, and alright, I have to just take this more careful. I know you're coming. Oh, that is close. All right, here he comes. I know he comes soon. Yep. I think there's one more. That would have been the perfect time to have another one. Yeah, they're... See, he takes a little bit more hits, and I'm sure he does something if you let him get to the other side, but he is easy. They weren't very creative with the bosses in this. The Rhinosaurus. That's what was in the Rhinestone movie with Sylvester Stallone. Jesus, look at this. I just spilled all over myself. Completely sober on my brand new shirt. It is definitely one of those days. All over here, too? Look at this. Alright, let's see what kind of BS they're going to throw at us on this. Oh yeah, if you want to get any merch, there's a link that you guys can go to. It's in our description, and you can buy hats, you can get shirts. I also got like a tank top. I'm supposed to get a pint glass, which would be perfect for in here, and it was gonna be my new favorite pint glass, but for whatever reason it didn't ship. I just got a email back from them. But yeah, we also get a little bit of that too, so you help us out as well. The shirt is in good condition. Actually, I'm going to show you guys. If you look in the back, you can see Arcades Never Die, which is super cool on the back. So it's like our tagline. And then right here on the side, it's got our Twitch link. So it actually is super cool. I wasn't intending to get this far in this game, really. I was going to play something else, but this is the easiest game, I think, for me. Well, not probably the only one, but... Oh, no! Okay, leap of faith. At least these are different colors. Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't see what it was. It doesn't pop up on my screen, but thank you for whatever it is to whoever. All right, one more time on this. I think that's a sub, so thank you for the sub. I'm going to assume that's the sub. I mean, I made the alert, so you think I would know, but remember, I don't remember much because I'm dumb. But for whatever reason, I do have some ridiculous skills. If somebody looks like a celebrity, I'll know in like 3 seconds. Like, I'm always like, this person looks exactly like, and it's really close. I also, for whatever reason, can tell you exactly what somebody is wearing, what they look like, their hairstyle, everything, if they're driving in the opposite direction, even on the highway. These are like useless skills that I have. That's what my life is built up to. Okay, I'm about to get back to that part again. So, okay, speaking of that, because we have like a little thing with Airbud where we're creating more, I mean, it already is a shared universe, but creating sequels to the original Airbuds, not the Air Buddies or Santa Paws or whatever those ones are. But, you know, I was looking at something the other day, like yesterday, and it said American Pie 9. And so I'm like, they did make those like kind of like National Lampoon ones, right? Where they just tacked on American Pie to whatever. Because the only one I know of is the one that's like Stifler's little brother or something. And I was like, American Pie 9? I was like, so which one is the one that you wrote going to be a prequel? Or no, you're going to start with the other one. And then after, whoa, they finally made it. All right. And then after that, was it going to be American Pie 10? Or are you ignoring all those, like, stupid sequels? What's canon in your American Pie universe? So do you count all of those as part of the same universe? Like, would this be American Pie 11? Ooh. Oh, because I had to stop for a second. So American Pie Funeral, so would that be the 11th movie in the universe, or is it 5? Because that, if we just include the mainline ones. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. I won't be surprised if at some point they make an American Funeral, because that is the next logical step. Now, I don't know if they're going to use your particular storyline, but if they did, I would sue. You better have copyrighted. You better have copyrighted that. Oh, we didn't do any VPN earlier. During the week, we usually just do arcade stuff. So this is a birthday stream. And so I'm just kind of playing the games that I grew up with. So I started a little early, but welcome. What's your... Whoa. What is the first game you remember playing as a kid? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Ah, back to my groovy skateboard. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Ah, I picked it up. Ah. Come on, be something good. Yes. That this old school slowdown. Like, can you imagine the uproar that the internet would have? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Actually, I need to turn this real quick. Right now I can see you guys. The Presents, wait a minute. What's the Presents movies? Is there multiple? I'm going to drink this without spilling this time, guys. Apparently that's a difficult thing. We got to stop. We got to pause. I got to take a second and really think about taking a sip of this. I did it. I don't trust whatever that is. Oh. Usually there's usually me and Dad, so it's harder for me to look at the chat, because usually one of us is playing and the other is looking at chat. And this game requires, even though I should know it, 100% of my attention. Yeah, I don't count straight to DVD, because National Lampoon did a bunch of things where it's like National Lampoon this. And I don't consider all of them canon in the National Lampoon universe. There was another series they did, like comedy one, which were all linked together, but I think it was a series that they always were different movies. I can't remember what it is. Made it! That's got me pumped up. Everybody pumped up? Hello to our YouTube viewers as well. I can't see you guys right now. I will be checking on you guys though during the break. We just need to find out. So we're using a TV right now here on my left that's above the bar, and I have both chats. And it's like movable, so I can turn it towards me, and then I just blow up the text for somebody who needs trifocals, and I can see Kick and Twitch, but I cannot. There's no more room on the screen for YouTube. So I want to get like tablets or something where I can see all of the chats and not have to look so far off screen. But that costs money, and I'm a poor boy from a poor family. Oh, come on! So you just sucks your health. Come on. God, he is on me forever. Oh, with one life. Oh, it doesn't matter. It does. Even the third boss. So are you saying the Pooniverse? So they always have somebody. So what are some of those movies? Because I mean I'll know them if I hear them. Because there was one that I remember, like a lot of straight to DVD stuff that they had in like the early 2000s. I remember seeing those on there, like at the. Oh my. I do not like those guys. No, I'm talking about the National Lampoon ones. Because I've seen those. I know the Bandcamp and... Oh, come on! And just a reminder, guys, that if you guys are expecting us on Saturday, we usually start with pinball and then have our second half, whatever. Not this Saturday. I will be doing birthday stuff. Because Saturday's actually my birthday. This is just... What am I doing? I can't even... I'm not really liking these enemies very much. Alright. Oh! No, they had all those National Lampoon movies where it's like National Lampoon Presents. And there's a bunch of like early 2000 movies that it was just some comedy, but nobody from any of the National Lampoon movies that I consider canon were in. They were just like basically how they did that later Hellraisers. Like they'd buy a script and just tack on Pinhead. Like, I can't remember, there's that one where it's like a cop trying to solve these murders, and it's like, it happens to be Pinhead, and he's just at the very end of the movie, and that's it. Like, that, you can't tack on more than that. That is 100% tack on. Oh, that's where Adventure Island 2 got it, huh? Whoa. Oh, whoa. Trying to get me again. Oh! Come on. 2 lives. This is my last last little go of this before I take a really short break because I wasn't able to when I was trying to get this stuff working. Oh, I don't like where this is headed. Ah! Oh. The word. All right. So, music is asking, what is the worst comedy? You know, I think a lot of comedies aren't very funny, to be honest. And I think it's just because of my sense of humor. But the worst one, I don't know. I got some hot take ones that other people like. Like, I don't like Little Nicky at all. I think it's a really stupid movie. Like, and not in a good stupid way. There was that one, who did it? I can't even remember now. I'm not gonna go with that because that's not the worst comedy I've ever seen. Uh-oh, we gotta play the Little Nicky Game Boy Color. Let's look at it at least. Let's see what this game looks like. I would say, actually, it is an Adam Sandler movie. It's one of the Netflix ones where he had like all, because he just has all of his friends, and it was like kind of a Western or something. Like, I stopped watching it after 20 minutes. I'm like, this is garbage. Like, it was just horrible. I don't think like something about Mary's funny. I don't really like Seth Rogen very much. And he's kind of been more of a douchey the older he gets too. Like, I don't know why people like comic book. And I'm like, dude, you were just in fucking Super Mario Brothers. Stop shitting on people's fandom. But there's some people like Will Ferrell, like I'll watch anything he's in. Let's see, Game Boy Color. Let's look at Game Boy Color, folks, and let's see what the game looks like. Little Nicky. This is why I like having you on chat, because you're the only one who knows these things. You can't remember a lot of stuff, but it's because you have all this video game knowledge stuck in your head. Little Monsters, there it is. All right, we're gonna play it, screw it. We're playing Little Nicky. There's a little in between, and I'll take a quick break after that, and then we're gonna come back with some Super Mario Brothers 3. Granny Goodness loves everything that Adam Sandler. She likes his Wonder Milk, that's for sure. I don't remember the plot of the movie, so I don't know if this has anything to do with the movie or not. What's chat's? Of course you would. No, that's fine. It's just, I know Adam Sandler's always really hit. Like, I either really like his movie or I really hate it. There's like no in between where I'm like, that's good. So, what's the worst comedy you've ever seen? Chat. Oh, I think also there was like the Ladybugs, like Tom Hanks was in it. I think it was the Coen brothers or something, like, I don't know, but that movie was super boring. And it was just him doing like a really bad Southern accent. Like, I think it's the only movie I can say that Tom Hanks phoned in his performance. All right, we're starting the game. Hey, Jimmy, when the house... What? Your father wants to... Okay, I can't... That's too fast. They don't expect me to read it. Uh-oh. This soundtrack's pretty hopping, though. I'm just going to put this on repeat for the next 20 hours. All right, can I skip this so I can play the game, or is this non-skippable? going back and playing some older games, I'm like, oh man, that's I like being able to, you know, role-playing games I don't mind. I mean, Xenosaga a little much, but Metal Gear, like some of those, I'm like, I don't even understand. Oh, talking about hot takes, people. I'm gonna give you the hot take of today's stream. I don't like any Metal Gear game at all. I think the first one is okay, the second one's eh, and I just don't, I think it's a convoluted story, and it's just, I just never like it. I mean, I'm not a big stealth game fan anyway, but I did like Splinter Cell. I like the Splinter Cells. I know, this is big. I'm having people unsubscribe and unfollow right now. But what's chat's hot take? This seems like a whole, what is this, like a role-playing game? What is this? And I just remember the reason I think I liked the first one so much is, only one that I liked is I think that it was cool that it could read your memory card. Like, that just blew us away. And it was, for its time, it was a really great game. It's just this guy again? What is... Only music can talk me into playing some ridiculous game. No one right now streaming is playing Little Nicky on the Game Boy Color. I promise you that. It's just going to be a super cut of me trying to make this, because that's apparently what the internet really likes, is watching me try to do a jump over and over again just to realize that there's a hidden block. That's the clip on YouTube that has the most hits. Well, no, actually, it's the Claw Machine one. Wow! You can't find it. I mean, if it's going to be anywhere, I think that if you were going to watch Adam Sandler movies, it's Netflix, because as soon as he signed that deal, they brought over, but they might have, you know, specific rights depending on what country or whatever. I just got a VPN not that long ago, and now we can just watch Netflix from different countries. So I wonder if we could find out if little, I mean, for you, not for me. I definitely want to check out the Japan one, just because they have like a lot of cool anime, obviously. There's always a fine line with Adam Sandler for me that borders on annoying. Like, either he's like really funny, but he's like really close to that line, or he crosses it. And I just think in Little Nicky he crosses it. I think it's just too much like that. This game is absolute garbage. All right, guys, I'm going to take just a real quick break. I just need to get some water and check on something real quick, and then I will be right back. You can bet on it with an air horn. So stay tuned. We're going to be switching to some Super Mario Bros. 3. We're back, everybody. And I'm on to Super Mario Bros. 3. I think out of the original trilogy, here's another hot take. I think it's better than Super Mario World. And I'm going to explain why that is. The reason I think it slightly beats out Super Mario World is a lot of things that Super Mario World has was created in Super Mario Bros. 3. Super Mario Bros. 3 was more innovative. They just refined and added a few things, but the jump really between Mario 1, because Mario 2 is actually a different game, to Mario 3 is massive with the open world and everything. So there's another 2 hot takes. Let's see how far I'm gonna get in this. Yeah, you got so Oxenfree 2, Pikmin 4, no Zelda. If I finish Zelda, it's gonna be Zelda, but I really like Chained Echoes. I think it was like the perfect retro RPG. I feel like you're gonna have it's not gonna be Zelda. That's gonna be your hot take for 2023. Is it's gonna be a different game. I mean, it might be Final Fantasy 16. I haven't finished it yet, so the differences that they made in it makes it a really original entry. I like the story. I like the more mature vibe to it. I like Game of Thrones, so I like that kind of story anyway. You got to get back on that. Don't let it be like the other hundreds of games that you're like, I'm gonna go back to it, and you never go back. Playing a little bit slower than I usually play this just because I'm trying to keep track of chat. Ah, I knew better. Kim, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Are you whining and dying clients today? Are you like drunk at 4 p.m. or is your boss drunk? Oh! Oh! Yeah, but how drunk did they get? Now, it's just because who am I going to tell that has anything to do with your business? Like, I don't know people and like that are chartering private jets. Like, I'm definitely not in that world. So how drunk did they get? You lost it all. Music was a part of that scene for a while in his early 20s. Well, I mean, behaving is fine, But I mean, that's depends on what behaving means to you. It isn't always the same for everybody. Like the normal things that I do, I think, oh, I'm behaving just whatever. But then there might be some sort of like uber religious person that thinks that I'm the devil. You're drinking. Is that marijuana? Ooh, that was sketch. Now, Super Mario Bros. 3 was also a game I didn't beat until I was an adult. I always got stuck at that, the tanks at the last, like, secret, or not secret, but whatever, where it's dark and you can't see where you're going. Eton Moorcox. That's a very beautiful name right now. I mean, his parents really cared about him. Oh, come on! Castle time. And I get this song stuck. I hear this song more than anything else when somebody's like scared or something. They feel like in real life, something sinister is going on. This is the music I get. But for me, it's not necessarily scary. It's more like I shouldn't trust this guy that's trying to sell me stocks to Walmart for 5 cents. He leaned over. Oh, I see. I was looking at jokes. This is what happens. Dun, 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 dun. And also, like, the sound of like the coins being counted up at the end is not a pleasant sound. I mean, I'm glad it's just really short. I mean, if you can get away with having a little drink or, you know, doing whatever during work, I say go for it. There's no reason not to. The only ones that, like, I wouldn't do it because I'm not working. I'm working for myself, and like when I'd shoot weddings and stuff, they'd always be like, "Oh, you come take a shot with us, come have some drinks," and I'm like, "No," because once I do that, I'm just gonna want to hang out, and I'm not gonna capture anything else in your video. The Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoon. Can I remember what I just did? I'm gonna say it's right here. Nope. Only got one. Oh, that should have gotten you, boy. Oh! Yeah, I never played through Mario RPG. I just never had the game as a kid. I always would get something else, or I'm like, oh, I'll start this. And I think as a kid, I also didn't know that Square Enix made it. So, you know, I didn't really put it together. But yeah, I've tried to get it, like start it later, and then I get sidetracked. So yeah, with like a remake, yeah, it's like the perfect... It's the perfect way to jump in. Oh, you've never finished it? That's surprising to me. How far have you gotten? What'd you say? The princess is in another castle. Yeah, I think I got to like the first boss is what I remember. That one was really coming for me. Oh, why would you do that? That's true. Do you think that, would you say that you finished more games on the Switch than any other system? Thank heavens, I'm back to... I don't care about you, King. For me, I think it's PS2. I think I've beat more games on PS2 than any other system. And because I played a lot of co-op games because I was just living with people. And so we would just play through whatever or take turns. Second would probably be SNES. I think I beat quite a few SNES games. Come on, buddy, you know this level. I didn't beat a lot of NES games as a kid because they were just so hard. And I was like a bratty kid. Like, I got pissed off. I mean, I play it over and over, but I would get so pissed and I wouldn't play it for a while. Oh, come on! That's not what I did, boy! Ah! Alright, am I gonna get a match? Nope. No match. Alright, let's see here. Got some more castle stuff. Also, I think that Super Mario Bros. 3 also added like the most amount of new characters in most Marios. Of most Marios. Ghosts! I don't like ghosts, they're so scary. I looking at you, fool. You first beat it on Game Boy Advance? Yeah, I did beat it on the NES, like... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see here. What we got here? Gotta clear this. We had that down here. Didn't find a star last time. Okay. Oh, no. There's the star. What makes sense, Bill, because you probably had, what, a Genesis or Super Nintendo or something at the time? Like when you were a kid? Alright, I'm full. I better use something. Probably use the raccoon feather. There was a time of your life that you were not interested in games. What were you, like 2? Like from 0 to 2? I don't like these guys. Ah! I don't know, according to my dad, I was playing Atari 2600 as like 2-year-old and really liked it, so I don't think there ever was the time. I had a joystick in my hand at birth. It's a casual game of Mario 3. Ooh! Ah, la, get out of there. This is gonna be my favorite thing. So I'm just gonna continue to get struck by this because I'm not paying attention. Thank you. I see what you got, and I don't like what you're cooking there, boy. I like his little hesitation back as well, just to be a douche. Ah! Oh! That was close. Yeah, that is the sun right now. I was in my teenage years, I played a lot of video games, but I did go to the movie theater a lot. Let's see if it's gonna rain. Like 2 in the morning last night, it just started hailing. It's like, what the hell? We already had, like, when I was leaving to get my tattoo up in Northglenn, it was like, I couldn't see. I had to pull off to the side of the road. It was so bad. Ah, my first death! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I had that last year when I first got the Jeep. And I was like, no, I'm going to spend the money to fix this boy. Oh no, that was pointless. Give me something. Nothing. Boomba. I think that's like racist to Italian people. Like, what were they thinking? So probably not doing a lot of, daytime long drives just to get out of the house. I mean, I don't do that either because there's just so much stupid traffic. This is good enough for me. I don't need to get all that. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel Mario. Like, do you think that the landlord ever got anything? Because Mario's based on the landlord? Or did he, it just didn't matter? I'm sure he's dead by now. I mean, not sure. I mean... It's just so bad. Like, it took me... It said it was going to take 25 minutes from where I am to drive to where I was getting the tattoo. And it took me almost an hour. Like, the GPS couldn't even predict that. It was so crazy. Come on, boys! Nope, I'm never going to get that. Oh, come on! What is going on? I almost died there, too. I'm not even going for the flutes either. Alright. Ah, I was gonna select a... Oh, I didn't even get the chance to see it. I didn't go far enough over. Now there's two guys on there? I don't trust that. What are you doing here, thing? It still wasn't enough. I'm still not far enough. All right, come on, boys. Oh, of course I need him. Oh! That was an unfortunate series of events. What's the worst? That's a good question. What is the worst game that I've played this year? Man. That's a, yeah, I don't know if I've really played any bad games this year. I've been pretty specific. I mean, there's a lot of games I didn't finish. But I'm usually pretty good. I know myself really well. I don't get trapped as easily as other people. Like, I wait till a game's out for a while, usually. Unless I already know I'm gonna like it. So, like, Jedi Survivor, like, I really liked Fallen Order, so it was no brains to pick that up. Or Final Fantasy 16, like, I wasn't quite sure how much I was gonna like it, but you play a lot more games, so which ones do you have? Oh, come on, just get on there, boy. I mean, I might as well stay here and get a couple more coins just so I can get the free life. I have died at that guy before. Knack, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or FNAF Security Breach. What is that? I've never even heard of that. Five Nights at Freddy's, okay. Sorry, I'm not into the lingo you kids got going on. With your anagrams and Instagrams, telegrams. Those are coming back. After a long hiatus, they're finally back. Ah! All right, Kim. We'll see you if you got time. We'll be on for longer today, or I started earlier. So if you got time, jump in. If not, I'll hit you up later anyway. Whoa. What's going on with all this, boy? Start a Candygram business. Those are really popping right now. Get in on that. You guys are missing out on an opportunity. I've been emailed by kings about this. Kings! Why did it do that? Yeah, a lot of Nigerian princes. Apparently, half the population in Nigeria are princes. Why does it keep doing this? What is going on? Oh, what? Duh. Duh, you gotta go to the tornado. Real smart going there, buddy. Ay. Ay. Come on, do the thing I want you to do. I won't make that mistake twice. Maybe thrice. But not twice. I just go straight to thrice. Oh, come on, that was a hit. It still gave me the hit. What is going on? I hate that it has to put me all the way back here. Cheesy bean and thrice. Oh my god, I went in here again. I went in here yet again, guys. I don't know why this is giving me... Yeah, those are... Clip that moment, guys. I'm not sure why this level is giving me such a hard time. Because I'm not paying as much of attention as I should be. But I'm just trying to play. I'm not trying to, like, beat these games today. I've already beat them. Give me that, boy. I'm coming back with a vengeance. Oh, come on now. I thought I was gonna die there. I did it, boy. You never thought it'd be done, but it's been done. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next game on this list, which is going to be... You'll see. That's what it's gonna be. I am baby and I was put in a corner. That all ties back into the Wonder Milk. I'm definitely don't know how it's going to work with this setup very well. I'm just so used to playing this game on a... There's Metal Gear. I actually do like this Metal Gear. I think it was like, I don't know, was it me and 0071? I can't remember. Somebody, we went through it and beat it. Anybody. Yeah, the one that Kojima... And I have nothing against Kojima. I don't know. I just think that it's just really convoluted. The gameplay is fine. Like, I just don't like stealth games. But, yeah, it's going to be a no from me, dog. How do you not have something for this? We got to fix this, guys. I know it's on here. Whoa. Okay, there we go. It's got to tell us the buttons. For some reason, we can't hear that anymore. I don't know why. There we go. All right, I just need to get some art on here instead of having those nasty black sides. So let's see. On-screen overlay. Let's see. We know exactly what we want. We want NES. And now we got to get all the way. This is going to be the part that everybody's going to be clipping as I go as quickly as I can to get to. There's probably a way to jump by letter, but instead of figuring out what that is, I'm just going to do it the hard way. That's something that Granny Goodness is good doing. I know this way doesn't work, but I'm just going to continue to do it. And talking about what we did earlier about like worst games, some games I can't even remember. They're so bad I purged them from my mind. Thank you for the follow. TK Cell, thank you very much. We'll be back up and going here in a second. Here we go. Somehow that scared you. Yeah, it's so loud. When I made it, I didn't do testing. You're like, did I just break my computer? All right, let's see. I don't know how well this is gonna play on this setup, but this is one of the first games I played as well. So this is my birthday stream. My birthday's on Saturday. Usually we stream on Saturdays, so we're just not gonna have one there, so that's why I'm doing it today. Just games I grew up with. Oh, I didn't hit the right thing. Oh, thank you. How's your day going? Yeah, for my birthday, I'm going to a local fun. So I'm having half kids' birthday, half adult. So the first part of the day, we're going to a local fun center. They got like go-karts, laser tag, and stuff like that. Then we're heading downtown here in Denver, and they have like a cool barcade down there. But just checking some stuff out. So it's like I'm half kid, half adult. Oh man, yeah, this is way harder. Oh man, this is really bad. Oh, there it is. Music finally subscribed after saying he was going to subscribe. Oh, nice. That's a great game. So Twitch people I don't think can see the chat. He just finished playing Smash Brothers on the GameCube. Nice. Me and my friend Music were playing Wave Racer on the GameCube on a stream, I think last week or the week before. The water effects on the GameCube are way better than you would think. Like just going back and looking at it. It's just so convoluted on here. Oh, but is that a system? What was the first system that you ever played? TK. For me, it was Sega Master System. Wow. PS2, okay. Yeah, I had a Sega Master System probably for less than a year, and then I got an NES. I had a Game Boy for a while, Game Gear for even shorter, and I actually had a Genesis before I had a Super Nintendo. What type of games do you like to play? Like, is there a specific type of genre that's your favorite, TK? Ah. Ah, come on. Ah, I wasn't able to get it off. I should know better, too. I've played this game 100 times, but never with an arcade stick. Because the punch-out on the arcade is completely different. God, come on. The timing with the D-pad is completely different. It's embarrassing. At least I'll remember how to do it. Yeah, but do you think that they made Super Mario Sunshine like water-based just because the GameCube had that good of effects for it? Cool. So he plays a variety of games. Retro requests. Yeah. No, I have a bunch of systems over here. We're playing on a big 50-inch arcade on here, so that's got a ton of stuff. Pinball, virtual pinball behind me. Racing arcade behind there. We do stream from the pinball. The racing arcade needs software updates that I've just not had time to do. Oh, yeah, the Punch-Out for the Wii is dope. Like, where's that? Why is that? Yeah, check out. If you check out our Instagram, you can see pictures of the room and all the details and stuff that we have on here. If you are interested in all of that. But usually on Saturdays we do half pinball and we come over here. We do different stuff. I have a co-host, Dead Ed. He'll be here later because I started this earlier. Usually we start later. I just wanted to get in some more games, my favorite games. Oh. Damn, they let me get a lot in there. So you don't know much about the N64? Yeah, interesting story when the N64 came out, in Japan, they had a place locally here in Denver that was renting out the Japanese ones. So for like my 16th birthday, my dad rented the Japanese N64 and it had Mario 64 and Pilot Wing 64. So that was super cool. That was like my first like big multiplayer because it had you could play 4 players on it. Yeah, but I think that's been Music is saying that they own the company that made the Punch-Out on the Wii. But how long have they owned them? How long have they owned that? That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's cool to learn. Like, we play like a lot of like arcade games and stuff that is just forgotten. And it's so interesting to kind of see the history of games and be like, man, I can't believe this ever. Since Luigi Mansion 3, there's no excuse. It's just amazing. Like, I didn't know this game ever existed. Like, I still, even though I've been gaming for, over 30 years, I have no idea this game ever existed. Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. TK's only 27, so... Oh, what? Man, I'm getting destroyed here, folks. I knew the characters who have more precise dodging were going to be the hardest to beat in this. Yeah, I've owned almost every system at some point, except for like Neo Geo, and I own a TurboGrafx 16 now, but I never had one when I was a kid. I even had a 3DO, Panasonic's 3DO. I'm sure there's some other, like, there's some obscure systems. So they made Mario Strikers after. But I remember, like, almost every Nintendo Direct, there's somebody on Twitter or... somebody on Twitter's like, there's gonna be a new Punch-Out! And I feel like their whole idea is if they keep saying it, every Nintendo Direct, sooner or later they're gonna be right. They should just never make one so that guy dies not being right. The most... Look at this. I was so obsessed. Hold on one second. Yeah, but we play, you know, retro games. Are you so you've been basically saying every stream that they're going to announce a new F-Zero? I mean, you read that report that it's just because, but I don't consider F-Zero and Mario Kart to be the same type of game. Karts are their own games. F-Zero's more of a racer. It's a futuristic racer. And I think they're completely different games. So I feel like that's... Nintendo's always been kind of weird with certain things, bringing certain things back. That's just perplexing. There's just so many IPs that they're sitting on, and they kind of just keep the same IPs. And if they do make a new game, it's usually within that same IP, Pokemon, Mario, whatever. Look how long it took just to get a new 2D Metroid. Gotta be on point with this. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you stopped by and you gave us a follow. We stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 to 8. That's where we do a lot of retro. We actually have a high score challenge that we do, so we have about 100 arcade games that we do, and then we'll do some console playthroughs. Like, we played through all the Streets of Rage games on Genesis. 3's garbage. We're almost done with 4, but we're playing that on the Switch. But I appreciate the kind words. King Hippo! I'm going to probably have the hardest time with this guy, with this setup. So you guys can't see, but I'm playing on an actual, like, this is an actual arcade. So I'm like, this is player 1, and I have the joystick and the buttons, and this is not... Ah, that was the moment! So as a kid, it took me so long to figure out how to beat King Hippo. I was like, I think I was watching that what was it? The Master, whatever that Nintendo show was, and they used to have like codes or how to do things at the end. Oh, thanks a lot. I definitely appreciate that. Captain N. I knew it was something with an N. Captain N, and they would have, and that's how I learned how to beat King Hippo. You have an animation cell? So music has an animation cell from that show. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I haven't seen that. You should post a picture on Instagram. I'm going to say every character or that I fight on here is going to be like, I don't know if this is going to work on here. Bald Bull, second Bald Bull is guaranteed loss. Ah. I did it too early. Ah. Oh! Ah. Man, I cannot get out of that. Ah! Cannot get out of that. Come on. I have to dodge in real life, that's why. It's the only way to do this. Got him. Oh, come on, I pressed down. Oh, yeah, that's my roommate. That's Granny Goodness. She was nice enough to make me something because I fast during the day, and this is the time I usually eat. So since I started the stream earlier, she made, I don't know what it is. What is it that you made?
Pork flautas.
Pork flautas. Cool. Here soon, my co-host Dead Ed will be here. No one said that. Granny Goodness posted, who's that cool chick in the background? 0% of that being said. Negative. I just lost 20 viewers. We like to give her crap, but she's awesome. Oh, come on. Ah, too early. I'm gonna die at this guy for sure. Ah, I mean, at least I dodged it. Oh, no! Oh! Come on. Alright, one down. Yeah, his patterns suck. I mean, when he's gonna do his special here soon. It's pretty easy to dodge. It's just the timing of his uppercut is a lot different than the other enemies in this game. Here it goes. Ah! I got off the pattern just barely. Here it is. It's gonna go to the final round. I'm not charmed by his magic punches. I just can't get the timing down. All right. This is the last round. Here it is. See, if you do it right, then you can just knock them straight down with it. All right, back to uppercuts. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, here it is. right, so I got less than. I mean, these minutes aren't real minutes, so. Of course. Got him! Last second. Barely. Bald bull. I'm sorry, that guy does not look 36. He looks like he's like at least in his 50s. I don't know, but back in the day, people looked older, younger, so. Ah! 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 I'm getting screwed here! Oh my, no way. Yeah, 46, yeah, definitely. Ah! I'm really off on him. I'm gonna definitely get destroyed by this guy. 100% just destroyed.
What's going on, everybody?
Well, we got Dead Ed in the house.
Finally made it.
Just doing some Mike Tyson's Punch Out, which I got much further, I thought. We got TK'd. He's been chatting with us. He just gave us a follow on Kick. You just missed. Music was on here for a long time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but we've been talking about retro stuff because he was looking for a retro streamer. Because there's a lot of systems he doesn't know about because he's 27. You know, he didn't grow up with a lot of stuff. So,
Sure.
So all right, how about you give this just a shot, just so I can munch.
Yeah,
real
munch
fast.
down. Yeah.
TK said what's up to you.
Yeah, dude, what's up? Just getting off work, getting on the stream, you know. One shift ends and another one begins, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. See ya, music. And he just was waiting for you to show up, and now he's gone.
Oh, yeah. See ya, man. All right. Oh, I got knocked. Oh, I walked right into that.
Well, you have to dodge. You have to, when this blinks, dodge and then hit him. You can only hit him once when he does that. This one is harder. You have to dodge left and right, and then you can do a high punch. See, high punch him, and you can hit him like 4 or 5 times.
Man, I am just getting destroyed.
You're not starting at the first guy, that's why. I'm like 7 characters in.
KO. I don't get a chance to. All right, no, I'm rematching this. I ain't going out like that. Give up.
Music said your beard is so majestic.
It is growing quite long. I will say that. Let's go to a new game. Glass Joe. This is what I recognize. Wasn't there also like another version of this?
There's an arcade version which isn't the same. It has 2 screens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like.
Yeah. So that's why it's cool to play it on like the cocktail or...
All right, I got to at least beat Glass Joe.
You can. This is the only guy you can hit really good. Always do high punch. So high punch is just pressing up. Normal punch is just not pressing any direction.
So straight to the body,
no,
then to the face.
Now punch him in the stomach as he comes in. Then he goes down.
What am I, fatigued?
you have hearts, and every time you miss or they block it, they get. There you go. So you only have 4 hearts. Now press start. So you'll see it. It'll make a sound, dee-dee-dee, and then you'll get a star. And if you press start, it does a super punch.
Oh, okay. Get up, Glass Joe. I ain't done beating your ass. Oh. Too majestic. Yeah, that's why it's not, he just can't handle all the fur. Minor circuit.
You've seen how like when he grows facial hair, it's super patchy.
Yeah. But you just got to keep it growing, man. That's the thing, is like grow past the patches. You taunting me? You taunting me? Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again. Damn. Okay, so that's how to block. Oh, I'm knocked down by Glass Joe. This is... Mario's coming in as a ref.
They're in cahoots. Glass Joe and Mario are in cahoots.
They rigged it.
So of all the games that I've ever played throughout my life, Punch-Out is the most specific, learning a pattern, and it's all about dodging then hitting, dodging then hitting. There's a couple of later characters that you can hit, and there's a small window while they're attacking, but for the most part you don't do that, because that's what happens. And then your health goes down way faster.
Oh.
You can also block by pressing down.
I'm trying to catch the, Get up.
So what are some of the games that you've heard TK'd from NES? I've rarely witnessed this in my life, that we're going to round 3, which is the last round, on Glass Joe, who's 1 in 99. There are some things where it's fine, like, oh, I'm going to get on the board, but there's some things that you never want to do.
Right.
And that is losing to Glass Joe. You can't. You got to bring out every video game skill
that you've got.
Unlock them.
Bring it all. So here's a mystery.
Start. Are you ready?
Oh.
You may not get up.
I might lose here. No, I got up. I got up.
So yeah, the trilogy of Mario games on NES is great.
Oh.
Contra.
Shit, how do I dodge that? Do I...
The very first Metal Gear was on NES.
No, I gotta be precise about that.
RC Pro-Ram, Rad Racer,
TKO.
Dr. Mario.
And I just did it. I did it, ladies and gentlemen. I've lost to Glass Joe.
Mega Man 1 through 5 or 6 is on the NES. Metroid. Zelda 1 and 2. There's like, I don't know, 800 games. I think that came out for NES.
DK, the original Super Mario. That's really all. All right. Yeah, and I mean, you're hitting all the iconic notes, so yeah.
Is that your favorite note?
What's up?
Look, my phone's been listening to me this entire time.
It's just been...
And look, it still is.
It's dictating.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright. We're moving on to SNES. I got 2 games on there. And both of them are co-op, so it's the perfect time.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, Excite Bike, yep. So shortly after Mike Tyson's Punch-Out came out, Mike Tyson was arrested and charged with, I think it was rape or something like that. And Nintendo's like, no. So they came out with a new version, which is the easier one to find at stores, which is Mr. Dream. So it's just this generic white guy who has the same moves Mike Tyson does. They just did a palette swap.
Okay.
And added some hair on him. Look at this.
Mighty Final Fight? So it's
Metro City. This is actually their first Final Fight.
Huh.
We have to play through that at some point.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a lot of games that were arcade ports on here. You know, like, this is my personally not favorite game, but maybe it's great. Music made me play Little Nicky on the Game Boy Color, and it was so bad. And Little Nicky's like the movie I hate, Adam Sandler movie I hate the most.
Yeah.
So it was also like, because he like, Adam Sandler does really well getting to a point where it's almost annoying but not. Like in his best movies, he just goes up against it. And with Little Nicky, he crossed the line for me.
Okay.
It was just too annoying.
It was just too much. I kind of agree with that. Because Little Nicky, he had that voice.
That voice was horrible, yeah.
And it was like, I don't understand what you're trying to get here. I mean, I can understand you're developing an idea for comedy, but to me, it just doesn't execute the way that you think that it does.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this again?
No. That's just, it just stays on the last one we were on. No, we're gonna do Jurassic Park 2 because that's my go-to. Because I was trying to pick games that I haven't played on stream, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, obviously, my favorite game on here is not Jurassic Park 2, it's Final Fantasy 6. But who's gonna watch me do that?
Actually, you'd be surprised.
Well, I mean, just for tonight, though.
Yeah, just
I could do it. I would rather do it on the Pixel remaster, like on the Switch or something.
Sure.
And we got to see. Here's the talking that blew my mind in 1994. Yeah, we're happy to answer any questions, show you new stuff. We're all about, our viewers. So if there's something you request, let us know, or you're curious about. Here it is.
Yeah.
InGen must be eliminated. I will have control of Jurassic Park. As we speak, my men are on their way.
That blew our mind because
Are scientists ready to go immediately?
we didn't hear complete sentences on games.
Well, the technology was still new, and you only had so much space on these cartridges because everything was a cartridge, right? Even early CD technology and PlayStation
If I remember correctly, I think it added an extra sound chip. There's a Dolby sound chip that some of the SNES games have.
Yeah.
Just like any of the Q sound stuff had to be put on a separate chip for the Capcom games. Yeah, right there. You just walked in and drank too much Coke too fast?
I had one sip. Feel that. I had one sip of Coke.
It was enough, apparently.
Now I got the hiccups.
All right, so I don't know how the controls are set up, which we could find out by just going here. Let's go on easy. We got dodge. So this is... Hold on, folks.
Got to reference an actual controller. The real thing.
Okay, so here we are. See, here's a SNES controller. Yeah, they have a regular Jurassic Park game I don't like. This game I think is not that it's good per se, but it was an early co-op game that me and 0071 played. And so it was an experience. Like when you first play co-op or the first time you play versus your friends, like on N64, that was a big deal.
Right.
So even if the game wasn't that great, it still has a special place in your heart.
Right. Well, like Smash, and everyone in my neighborhood had Smash.
YXBA. So what do we want dodge to be? Okay, you can change. Okay, I want jump to be, so you can go down and set where you want it to be. I want jump to be my first button. I want shoot to be my second button, which it apparently is. And I want weapon select L or an R.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Equal? I don't know what that is. Nor
Wait,
do I
hold
care.
on. All right. You got to scroll down for me.
Oh, okay. Hit yours.
So dodge.
Yeah.
I want that to be.
Put it like down. I put it down here.
This.
Oh, yeah, that could work. Yeah. So jump, go down, or I'll go down.
Jump. Yeah. Hit that as A.
No, there are quite a few multiplayer games. If you go back even to the late 60s and early 70s, like with the Magnavox Odyssey, they came with 2 controllers. Basically, they are all Pongs. You know, they're just variations of that. You got shoot down? You ready? All right.
Yep.
And then weapon A and weapon B. And it just allows you to cycle through the weapons. So here's one thing that's really important. You can't kill too many dinosaurs in here.
Okay.
You're trying to defeat InGen from taking over the park. So you have to switch. There's like 3 or 4 weapons that are non-lethal. So when it's a dinosaur, you switch to that.
Non-lethal.
Lethal, and then when it's people, lethal.
Kill the people.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the motto of killing it all, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, Atari had tons of multiplayer games as well.
I'm going to have the fucking hiccups forever.
I want to do T-Rex Carnage because this is the one that I told you was one of the first things we hooked up a sound system. Like, I've talked about it,
Yeah.
but now you can actually feel. I mean, it's not going to feel it because we don't have the sub on because it's so loud, that sub, that...
It'll disrupt the microphones.
Yeah, it just does. It sounds all really muffled.
Off stream, we can get into it, but not on stream.
Yeah, we're going to accept this mission. Our lives get equaled, our health. So don't... See, this is infinite. This shot right here is infinite. That is lethal. So I'm going to go here. Here's non-lethal right here. So this is the non-lethal infinite thing. So hit whatever your buttons or switch is for weapons.
I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
That's all lethal. You got to do the other ones. There you go. That's it. Because we're going to have dinosaurs first.
Should have ducked.
And I got to turn this up. I really like the soundtrack to this.
Oh my god.
He'll come back. Jump. I know I did. That's a clip right there of you just getting destroyed.
Just getting eaten alive.
You got to jump on the area. Like that little bongo drum sound, like it fits a jungle. Like they went really hard with this game that's not actually based on any of the movies.
I'm gonna die.
There we go. Go down first. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to kill him. Now you can switch. There's other non-lethal ones that are just, see, like that. You only have 200 of them, but they'll kill them faster. No, ask away. TK, we're happy to. I know a lot about games, not as much as music, obviously, but still quite a bit. Compared to normal people, I do, but compared to gamers, music's on. Why can you remember? Why do you know this, like, Little Nicky game on Game Boy Color? Why did you?
I didn't even know they made a game of Little Nicky. Like, who would even think of such an abomination?
All right, we're almost at the point where, there it is, that we're gonna get to the T-Rex. The T-Rex you use lethal. But why am I doing that? I thought I was you. You're clearly a dark-skinned person, so there's...
And I'm dead. Just like most horror films.
No, you have to wait until I die, or... This is how you have to walk in this.
That raptor was ready to go.
Oh!
You got it.
I'm trying to remember the way to get to the T-Rex. I think it's coming up. I think it's the next one that I can go up. Yeah, because you have to go through this fence crap. I always like it like on like just random games where somebody's like, I'm gonna put all of my musical talent, and you're like, why is the soundtrack slapping on this game? Like,
It's so good.
I think it's because it was like an early game that had stereo,
Yeah.
right? And so they wanted to. Yeah, whoever did this, that guy was like, I'm going 100%. Like, we're not paying you 100%. He's like, I don't care. It's for the love of the music.
Actually, there's.
Whoa! Oh, you can also charge. I should have told you that.
It's also arguable that really good games in the 80s and the 90s, they always had slapping soundtracks, but that was one of the features of the game being so good.
Yeah.
I remember.
All right, we're back. Finish the thought, but don't die.
Oh no! Don't shoot that.
So remember, you should just be always charging this. Think like Mega Man.
Yeah, but how do I
Hold
charge?
it, hold it.
I am holding it. That's what's happening.
I wonder if you accidentally put turbo on. Oh no, you got it. Oh, but
Only
he died.
When I jump. Only when I jump.
Well, that's bizarre. Wow.
No, not again.
Come on.
Not again. Not like this,
We
Daddy.
gotta get to the T-Rex. That's all I want to do.
I should have just stayed down.
Oh, you can't do it while you're there, because there's gonna be one right here. Raptor.
One above him.
All right, this is the one right here that's gonna have a raptor. Yep. Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
hit us. All right, so far better. All right, watch. There's gonna be one up here. I got him. Raptor time. No. God, I was talking about that earlier. I was like, how do I forget things on games I've played hundreds of times?
Right.
Like, all right, here it goes. We've got some raptors coming up. You stay low, I'll do high. After I said raptors, this is where a raptor's gonna come. Oh!
No.
Oh, he just disappeared. Okay, I'll take it. All right, so we go up.
Still got my charge.
All right.
Oh, I'm almost dead again.
Like, I like how he just runs off. Like, he goes back and forth twice, and then that's it.
He's like, about
I didn't save you, but it saved me. All right, let me.
Oh my god. And I'm dead.
That jumping over that is instilled because it used to kill us all the time. Right? We beat this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some courage.
Yeah, I'm down. All right, here we go. Can I make it to the T-Rex to see that amazing scene? At least was as a kid, because it was the first one we hooked up to a surround sound system. And I remember it just blew my mind. God, finally. I know this so well, I know where they're hiding too. How did that happen? Light just went up for no reason. Maybe it doesn't have a plug in there. Check the plug. Here it is. It's still not here. You know, that light.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the plug is not all the way plugged in. All right, here it is. Ocarina of Time is a great soundtrack. And Cuphead, yeah. Cuphead has a great soundtrack too.
Is it plugged in down here? No?
Well, I did really well with that. Is it?
Where's this plugged into?
It should be plugged in down below.
This is all the way up.
Huh. All right, here, you talk for a minute. Let me.
Yeah.
I'm the one who set it up, so.
We got to troubleshoot this. It's always something in the barcade, so that's why we appreciate your support.
And your vocals on player 2 is not on. I turned it down because I was over there. Good thing I came over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, yeah. Oh, Cuphead is awesome. I have played through that game a few times. It is challenging, but it is so much fun. That's a game we got to do on stream for sure.
Playing it on here is too hard. It makes it too hard. We've tried.
Oh, you have you?
I mean, we can do it, but we're gonna have to, have a lot of patience because co-op's harder than one player in that game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I didn't just breeze through that game. I actually spent some hard-hitting times of getting through some of those levels and those bosses. It did not come easy.
What is going on? Where is this going to?
That's what I was trying to figure out. It's not even plugged in. All right, we found the problem, and we found the solution.
But how did it unplug itself?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. What's your favorite boss in Cuphead? That's a good question.
Is it on now?
Yep, now it's on.
All right, we're gonna try a different level.
Oh, SNES game of like. So I grew up with
Final Fantasy VI.
Well, it's nostalgic for me, but the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tournament.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I have a twin brother, and we just as kids, my parents, instead of buying single player games that they're probably going to buy a shit ton of, they were like, we'll give you these fighting games, and you guys can share and cooperate. And while that's why we started learning video games, is the fact that we played a lot of fighting games. I'm not that great at fighting games.
We have
but I
some
still
on this
enjoy it.
list. We got some oldies but goodies on here.
Cool.
So, yeah, Final Fantasy VI was the first, I'd played, Star Tropics and stuff, but I never beat them, and that's more of an action RPG, and Zelda doesn't count. Early Zeldas are definitely not role-playing games. But Final Fantasy VI is the first Final Fantasy that had, an epic storyline, an almost orchestrated sounding, spoiler, the bad guy wins halfway through the game. That's...
Oh.
The soundtrack is good. I would wish that... I love Final Fantasy VII, but I wish they remade 6.
Just get wrecked.
Oh, man, there's so many. Final Fight. I really like Final Fight. I had that when I was a kid.
Not this again.
Link to the Past, for sure. Before Breath of the Wild came out, I would say that Link to the Past was the absolute best Zelda.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Link to the Past, for sure.
That was one of my favorite.
So to answer your question, his favorite Cuphead boss was the Giant Mermaid.
Yeah, me too, man. I really liked it. I just thought it was really cutely designed, and it was fun to play against, with all the things. Yeah.
What is going on? Because every time I go up, it's just taking me to the same place. maybe I have to go this way. Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Side-scrolling could be both directions. Super Mario World, for sure.
Yeah.
Secret of Mana. NBA Jam. I didn't play at the arcade first. I played the SNES version.
Okay.
So like the arcade doesn't have the same secret characters as the SNES. They added more, like Bill Clinton and all that stuff to that version.
Nostalgic-wise, nostalgia, not necessarily on gameplay, but for me of like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh, I just skipped.
Oh, nice.
I could do that. Yeah, I would say Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 was just so much better on the Genesis.
Well, I experienced it on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, like you experience things the way you experience them.
We just went back in time to the beginning of the level. So that was all for naught.
Well, I respawned.
Well, because I can give you half my health. That's what the life equaling is in the. Now we got to fight all the same dudes.
Because they all respawn.
Because I got confused. I got confused in my old age and where we were. All right, so this is the one that we.
This is where I die. This is where we die.
Oh, so your first one was Link to the Past. Awesome.
Yeah, that's a great game. I remember my dad playing that for hours, and he figured out everything. He got every heart, got every collectible, 100% completed it without an actual guide.
007's dad was like that with any type of role-playing type of games. I think that Secret of Mana and Zelda were the most action-oriented, just because you just didn't have that type of hand-eye coordination. But like Final Fantasy VI dropped, like 3 days later, he was like 70 hours into it. Like, oh, guys, you know, if you want a hint, and when you get here, he's like, just call and I'll talk to you. Like, his dad was super cool.
Nice. And
so, like, yeah, he used to play all these like RPGs, and he was our strategy guy.
Yeah.
Because he would just like go on walls and do. He was one of those people, right? Because he would always max out the timer. Because back then it was 99 hours, 99 minutes, 99 seconds. It didn't go past that in role playing games on the SNES.
Right.
It was the Y2K of SNES. All right, so we're going on to my other.
Oh, nice. Dude, that is.
Look how it melds into this as well. So it's like two sides.
Yeah, that's
and that
dope.
looks like me. He did a really good job.
Yeah.
All right, so they have this new stuff. Anybody who gets tattoos or ever gets tattoos. So you used to just put a normal wrap on here.
Yeah.
And and after a couple of days, you would take it off and you had to put cocoa butter or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is like this medical grade stuff where you can keep this up to a week on. It's clear for a week on. And when you take it off, it's like doesn't scab. It doesn't do anything.
I don't know where you're at in the stream.
Oh, that it is a compliment. So you said
Game Grumps?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's a huge compliment. I deeply appreciate that. Of like, I don't find any offense to that at all. At all.
All right, we're gonna take a short break, so don't go anywhere. We're just gonna catch up real quick because he just jumped on stream, so we didn't get a chance to catch up on what's all going down for the rest of the stream. But stay tuned. We will be back.
Be like
with,
5 minutes.
Another SNES game before we move on to something else.
Something else?
We're back.
All right,
Thanks for
bud.
sticking with us, everybody.
Yeah.
We are now going to our next SNES game. That is not it. Sorry, guys. You're seeing the wizard behind the curtain here. Launchbox won't open at all.
It's been revealed. It's been revealed. It was us the entire time.
Imagine that.
That's a clip.
Yeah. You won't. Wait. I can actually play a sound for that.
Perfect. Perfect.
So Launchbox will not. It updated and it will not open. Big Box will.
Weird.
And I tried it like 6 or 7 times, and I was actually
Sega Game
complaining.
Gear.
I was actually complaining when the stream started. I do all of this prep,
Yeah.
right? And every time there's a bunch of crap we have to do last second, and we're like barely making it.
So I had X-Men and Prince of Persia on the Sega Game Gear. I followed the Prince of Persia series. There's a new one. I don't know if it's released yet or not, but that's a game I definitely gotta
people
get.
are like not digging it.
Is it like,
Yeah,
it's
I mean
almost
that's
like
what I heard.
Assassin's
I'm not saying it's a crappy game. I'm just saying like apparently like it's not done by the staff that they expected to do it.
Creed? Okay.
Like they didn't use any of the Assassin's Creed people because that was what Assassin's Creed evolved from.
Right.
Prince of Persia, and it's like Ubisoft like put it on some game studio that's made like stupid like ports of dumb games.
Okay.
So like, and the art style looks really weird. So that's what I've heard.
What I am hyped for is Armored Core. New Armored Core.
Oh, what's Game Gear? Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Let me just get into the C's right here.
It was a. Yeah.
All right, so this is a Sega Game Gear. It was a handheld system. I think that came out in 1990 or 80 something. It was the first color one. That probably doesn't turn on. I don't have batteries probably in here.
There's no cartridge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It turns on. But yeah, it took like 6 AA batteries. The thing was kind of bulky in comparison to like the Game Boy. But what was awesome about it is the sound was on point. You had this screen that was just absolutely killer for its time. It was like top notch, one of the best handheld game systems for its time.
So right now it's playing Sonic 2. Oh, the contrast. Yeah, that's the thing is, you got to almost get a new.
Screen?
Yeah, the modern screens fix that big time. I know there's a contrast wheel too. But yeah, this Sonic Chaos on here. Yeah, so I got a bunch of handhelds down here. If you're impressed by that, then you're going to be impressed with actually the first color system, which was not this.
It was not the first colored system, but that was one of the best. That was one of the most elite systems, handheld for color. We're working it out. We're gonna show you some.
So this right here is an Atari Lynx. This is version 2. This came out in like the mid 80s. So even before Game Boy came out. And it was color. Like there's Paperboy on here. There's not a lot of games for this, so I've been, when I was in better financial position, I was trying to collect all of these games for this. So this is a really cool one. Actually, the Paperboy is a really good version too.
Cool. Dungeon Master. This just makes me so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Of like, it looks like
I better be invited to some parties.
Oh, yeah, dude. Of like, yeah, for sure. Of like. So Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays and whatnot, we'll have to like jump in for like an hour or something.
Yeah.
Get into it.
Cause I mean, we can talk stream shit while we're playing too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I've got Discord and whatnot, so.
All right, Contra 3 Alien Wars is the best Contra.
Is it?
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, behind here we got a bunch of systems. It's kind of hard to see on this side, but
we will have a trailer that will feature all of this. That'll have all the shots of like everything that's included in the barcade. That is coming soon. Little delayed from what we had anticipated. That's due to my misgivings. I was the one who fucked it up.
Yeah,
but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we're reshooting it. But I have an let's see. I have an Atari 2600. I have a TurboGrafx 16. N64, Sega Dreamcast, GameCube, Super Nintendo, Sega Master System, 3DO, PS1, NES, Wii U, PS2 Slim, Sega Genesis. I got the Tower of Power. Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega 32X. They all combine into one thing.
Yeah,
it's like
one
the
Master
Transformer or Voltron
Yeah.
of video games. I also have a PS5, PS3, PS4, and an Xbox Series X and a Switch. They're just not in here because I play them on my fancy TV.
What does 2 players be?
One is you share lives, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so I have a Game Boy Advance, just real quick. So I have a Game Boy Advance right here with a custom plate. This is a Final Fantasy VI custom plate that I had somebody do for me. What's great about Game Boy Advance is you can play Game Boy Color and Game Boy games on here. A lot of people don't know that. It was like one of the first backwards compatible consoles.
Right. They made it so that way, like when you transitioned over, you didn't have to buy a whole new series of games. You can play all the ones you love.
But now the emulation of the discs and the different processors and graphic cards they put in there make it more difficult.
Yeah.
But Microsoft's always thought about that. So that's why all their systems have been backwards compatible. You can pop a original Xbox disc into a Series X and play it.
Cool. Cool.
Fully backwards. You can play PS4 games on the PS5, but no PS3, PS2, PS1.
Yeah. Which the PS3, you could only play PlayStation 2 games.
Yeah, but not on all of them.
Not on all of them. Like, you had to have specific PlayStation 3s.
Okay, let's see here. We are going to do A.
Let's go with A.
I think it's going to what the buttons actually are. That might screw us.
Well, we'll get in here. We'll figure it out.
Oh, they're perfect. This is shoot. That's the button you don't want to use. That's your special. You just need shoot, which should be this top button right here. Up here. This
No, that was my special. This. So,
jump. And where's your
and
shoot?
is this button.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I'm okay with that.
All right. All right.
I just wasted my special, so I won't have any of that.
Or you have more than one. Oh, no, you don't.
Nope.
I do. Spread! Yay!
Get out of here. This ain't my first go around.
This is the game that I consider, like, if you get hit on your foot, it's death. Like, heat seeking, this is my favorite weapon in this game.
Lasers. What's with that dog? I knew it. It's always the dogs.
Creepy demon dogs.
Oh, I got ran over.
This is the hand-eye coordination. Like, this will wake you up playing this game. I have the heat seeking though. That's what makes this so much easier. So I can clear at least ahead of us. We got to be watching behind us.
Oh yeah.
Our first little mini boss. There's, I think, 2 mini bosses to this. And
Come from the 6.
And what's great is once you get the power up. Oh, here it is. Like immediately, like, you know, 1 minute into the level and you got a frickin' tank.
Oh, I took damage there. Oh, that's a life.
I feel like this isn't gonna last for very much longer. Yeah, I mean, you can drive it. I'm not saying it's gone yet. I'm just unsure of what happens when it explodes if it takes you with it.
Maybe.
There's an extra special for you. We'll use them at the boss. Watch out, this is gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Whoa! That was sketchy. Very sketchy.
Wait for it. Go. Go.
Ah,
Oh.
why did I do that? I lost my heat seeking. Damn it.
And I'm dead already.
I hate
It's
the
up to
laser.
you.
I absolutely. Here's the mini boss.
Let's go.
Yes, I got it back. No, I do not want that.
Let's jump over it. Here's the boss.
No,
No.
not even close. This is like Contra. It's gonna be long levels. It's gonna be multiple bosses. That was really sketchy. Oh, come on!
Got no lives. Just go. Just go. You can't give it up, man. Triumph or die.
No!
Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. I say continue.
Yeah.
Let's saunter on.
I'm just curious why your buttons are different than mine. It doesn't make. They should be exactly the same.
Yeah. That's all right.
Unless I played this with like 0071 and he changed the controls for some reason. Get up here because it's gonna be nuked. So you can destroy those things.
Oh shit! I went too far. I got 2 nuts with it.
This is precise.
Woo! Go!
Alright, it should be disappearing the bottom thing. Gimme! I'll take. Oh,
it didn't give it to
was
you.
just off screen.
Oh no, no.
Oh! Why? I'm jumping, dude.
I'm dead.
Oh, that was
All right.
really bad. That was really bad.
Gonna clip that one. 3 continues.
And I felt like I was hitting the jump button and nothing happened. All right, here we go. Can't be holding shoot this entire time. But I can help you get over because I can destroy those. So you can destroy those too.
No, damn it. Backtrack's a little too far.
Yeah, there is like no room for error in this game.
Nope. I'm dead already. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you got it. You got the spread. You got the spread.
I'll take an extra special. Here we go.
Super spread. Now
First
this is
boss. And it's like some ginormous thing. There's no like
turtle.
Yeah, they're like we're gonna give you huge bosses right off the bat.
Boss battles! You got it, man. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, I jumped into it! At least it gave me another one.
You got 2 lives. Getting closer. Ah, toe tagged. Yeah, yeah.
He was about to do something too. He was about to do like his big
Super
beam.
laser, yeah.
Oh, awesome! Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The only way we can't clip our own stuff on Twitch. We can,
Yeah, but on Kick we can't.
and we record everything so we can make whatever we want out of that. But yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, we encourage clips, clippable moments. And to your discretion too, you get to decide. Am I dead or do I
Yeah, this is no coming back unless I die. Oh man, wait a minute. Oh my. Okay, there it is. Well, because there's a button to turn.
Like changes the game.
Here it is.
You ever play Miami Heat?
No.
I don't know if it's on any other consoles, but
This is not the best way to play this.
no. Nope. Game
All right,
over.
2 continues left.
You got 52,000.
Ah. All right, he's put up a clip. We'll check it out after we die on this. I think I only have one more like console-y type of game. Sonic 2.
Okay.
That was that's my favorite Genesis. Well, Shiny Darkness is really close, but we're no role-playing stuff. So you got to find out which buttons turn. Okay, I think I can do it.
Oh, this is super weird. All right.
Okay, I got one down. Oh man! Watch out for the mines. Oh! And falling through the floor. So there's like big things. That's where the arrows are trying to tell us to go to, like those guys. Oh, heat seeking, thank God. Oh, the other one's back there. If we beat this, I'm gonna blow my brain.
So I'm supposed to be following these red arrows?
Yeah, and it'll take you to see this little pod guy. Ah, you have to destroy the pod guys. Damn it, and I was right on it.
All right, cool. I got a nuke.
I'm dead.
Oh! All right, all right.
And he named it not jumping because that's exactly what we were doing.
Oh, so I can look at a map.
It's not very helpful.
So I gotta hit that flashing thing.
That's the last one,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you go to the boss. So just avoid those. It's also, here's the thing, we're actually playing this on an arcade, so that's not how this was designed to be played. You use the shoulder buttons, which totally makes sense, right? There's the last guy. He killed your grandpappy. There he is. Now you have to go to the middle. Look at the map again.
No, it's just gonna. It's.
Oh, you're right there. Watch out for this guy.
Whoa!
Yeah, you gotta take out those side things before. I also gotta, like, we're getting way more slowdown than usual. Like, some of it is the game, but not this much. So I gotta figure out how it's taking, how Streamlabs uses the resources. This is it! If he beats it, it's a clip. If he doesn't beat it, it's still a clip.
Damn.
He's dodging, moving, trying to get past those bullets, guys. Can he do it? Now he's going for the rear. He's trying to take out the rear. No one likes their rear to be shot. Booty shots hurt. I mean, I don't know. I've never been shot in the ass, but
I would assume.
Yeah.
I've never been shot in general.
But I think the places to get shot, it's probably a better place than like your head or your heart or something. Now watch out, yeah.
Game over. I was so close too. One
All right.
continue.
No, that we're backing out. I'm trying to make sure we got enough time for getting through. We're gonna go to Sonic the Hedgehog.
That hedgehog, wagged wag, wagged wog.
All right, let's go here and it's talking about gaming history. TK'd. This is the Nintendo Stellaview. I'll take one. And it was a Japan-only system. And basically, you paid a monthly fee, and they satellite games to you. And so they had, like, there's a remix of Zelda Link to the Past on there that's in multiple chapters. Like, there's games that we'll never play again. Because, I mean, they're ROMs you can play. But you can't play them with the system, obviously, because they don't have it anymore. Yeah, so that one's really cool. This isn't a real system. It was a real system. Hold on one second. So, little gaming history. Sega CD came out, and Nintendo wanted to have a CD add-on on the SNES. So they hired Sony to create the Super Nintendo PlayStation. Right? There's only 2 prototypes that exist. And it has, see here, this ancient stone tablet. Like, I want to do playthroughs of these. Like, nobody's streaming that. Like, these were beamed in there, so it's like remixes.
There are things that you must learn that will aid you in your quest.
Now, these aren't games that actually came out for there. Basically, people were able to emulate what it was, and then they made games, like, because it would have had CD talking, updated graphics, whatever, just like the Sega CD. So what happened is Nintendo wanted to have more control and more money, like they always do, and Sony was like, screw you, and they took what they learned, and that's what became the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for Nintendo being stingy, Sony would have never been in the console game.
Ever.
On the overworld or
But because Nintendo shut him down.
Well, not Sega, it's Nintendo and Sony.
Yeah, Nintendo and Sony.
So that's
That was a system. The Super Nintendo CD, which...
How many games have you played on the HDD system?
Dude, what?
So this was a disk drive that was also only in Japan in 1997. It only has a few games for it. It had a really cool upgrade to F-Zero. I think there's like a Mario upgrade, Mario 64, and this like Mario Paint. It's a lot of application type stuff too.
Oh, cool.
He was just he said he was streaming on the GameCube earlier.
Yeah, the GameCube, a beloved system.
Wii U, here's the Switch. Virtual Boy. 0071 is just happy he has it and then never plays it. But I think it's a collector's thing to bring out when somebody's like, oh my god, what's that?
Yeah, like, what is that thing?
So if anybody ever says Mega Drive or Mega CD, that's just what they are called in Japan. Genesis Sega CD is what it's called in America. They're the same systems, although the Mega CD had some really cool games that never came out here.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's
Some of the Japanese exclusives. Streets of Rage.
So let's see what Champion Edition looks like on here.
Okay, not bad.
The graphics look good, but the thing is that the big difference between the Super Nintendo and Genesis, the Genesis had a little bit better graphics, but it had a really crappy sound chip.
Yeah.
And that's where like the real difference goes in. Stargate. Maybe we're gonna get some ideas. Okay, a little side scrolling. We should choose every month one like side-scrolling game to just do on stream to beat. Like it could be throughout the month. Virtual Boy, it's not really virtual reality. It's 3D. So you look into it and it's ugly red and black. That's the only colors they could do.
Yeah.
And it looks 3D. I mean, it's not really like when I was a kid in 1992, I went to the arcade and there was VR headsets. People don't realize that there was a big boom in the early 90s of VR. They had them in malls, all kinds of stuff. The technology wasn't quite there. It just was super, like, giant polygons, like worse than Super Nintendo. Starflight.
Like, the concepts were there, but they hadn't fully realized, that until...
I want to play this.
Okay.
Like, you're commanding the bridge. Deep Space Nine. I play some
Deep Space Nine. Oh, this is.
I don't think this is the song I would listen to. Star Control. So I was reading some game on the Genesis, and it's like it came out late in its cycle. so almost nobody played it. But it was their version of Zelda,
Okay.
and I was like, I want to play that game.
Yeah, is it fun? We don't know. Spout goes to Hollywood?
Splatterhouse 3 and 2, but not 1.
Why's that?
Because it was on the TurboGrafx, the first one.
Oh, okay.
This is an awesome Spider-Man game. They have a couple ones, Maximum Carnage. Like, there's a good run. Yeah, there's a good run. And I haven't beaten any of them, actually. I think the arcade one is the only one I've beaten, Spider-Man Side-Scroller. This one I know is garbage. That's the first one we should play. Get it out of the way. All right, we're going to Sonic. We're getting there. Here it is, Sonic 2. And I'm personally going to speed run this because I've played this a bunch of times. And it is Sonic.
Yeah.
Yes, you can stop and get more power-ups and stuff like that.
But this is designed of like this game practically begs to be speed run.
All right, here we go.
Why is it split screen? Uh-oh. Immediately we're running into some issues.
Oh, this isn't us. It's because it's talking. The button's talking, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I still don't know why that. See, things just stop working when nothing was touched.
Yeah. It happens all the time here. Half of what we do is troubleshoot. Alright, that looks better.
Really good to start here, guys.
Set him free.
Like, this is the first. In the first one, he didn't have a dash.
Oh.
Hey, as long as you can pick up some of them.
Wasting time there.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure. Okay, I just wanted to know what button that was.
Nice. Save point.
Ah, barely.
Got it. Got it.
There you go.
Got more rings. And on to the second stage.
Sonic Adventure is a game. Both of the Sonic Adventure games, I never got them on my Dreamcast because I was all multiplayer. So like, I basically was living with like 3 brothers because it was all roommates, and we just had that one system.
Yeah.
So like, I always got multiplayer stuff.
Right.
But I always wanted to play through Sonic Adventure.
I grew up as a twin, so I don't know. Some of my earliest games that I played was also like StarCraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Age of Empires, which they did an HD re-edition, and it looks fucking sweet, dude.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Age of Empires it's kind of a perfect game as far as an RTS is concerned. They really didn't have to touch anything of like tweak any of the mechanics because it's solid by itself. Oh.
That's the one place I didn't want to go.
Nope.
Wowee, guys.
Wowee! Mr. Popey Butthole. Oh, come on. How did that not work?
How did that even happen? Here we go. This is what I needed. That's why. This song will forever be stuck in my head if I get it. Because like almost every Sonic game has a variation of it.
Boss battle!
Ah, I know.
What is the dude's name?
Dr. Robotnik.
Dr. Robotnik.
They try to do, some people like it, but they try to do kind of Dr. Mario. It's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine. It's
Okay.
like a puzzle type of game. Oh my god, so I finished Arcade Paradise last night. Like I finished through the story or whatever. So I
Sure.
got all the different arcades unlocked. And there's this like obsessive like puzzle game. So like you shoot these pucks and they start off as black. If you shoot a black to a black, it becomes red, right?
Okay.
So then you want a 2 reds become a green, and you have to go. It keeps getting higher and higher up, so it's harder to keep it going because, like, to get to white, which is as high as I got, you had to combine so many different things to get a white. Like it was like 2 emerald pearls made a white, but that's like the 10th state. Like you see what I'm saying? You just keep hitting the puck, and every time it hits the same color, it becomes something different.
Okay.
It's weird to explain. When we get that game on here, we'll definitely play it. I think music for sure will like it. I don't know if I could go. Again, he pulled that today, Saturday.
You can't go on Saturday? Of like...
All of a sudden, he's like, I had a bill I didn't know about. I don't, whatever.
Yeah,
Can't-
dude, it's your birthday, too. It's like... You don't have to go spend a bunch of money. If you're not going to make it to Boondocks,
Yeah.
you're not going to make it to Boondocks, but...
No, I'm like, sure, you can meet us downtown, but I don't know where and when I'm gonna do whatever. It's a really whatever type of scenario. And for me, it's a vacation, the one day of vacation.
Yeah.
So like, I'm gonna go out and fucking do all the shit I possibly can. It's one fucking day. It's not the end of the world. And I think that if he potentially didn't buy a bunch of games this paycheck, right? He would have. I mean, it's just balancing that.
Right.
Or like, even if he was like, hey man, I would have been like, sure, dude, I'll spot you if you get paid next week. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he has a job.
Like, work something out, you know?
Yeah. Sonic DX. I don't know if I've played that one.
I know for sure I haven't. I haven't played a lot of Sonic games, so... Oh! Off to Zone 2.
One life.
One life to no life.
The Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventures is the best one. I know that a lot of people didn't have a Dreamcast, so GameCube was the first time playing those. I don't like what those guys were about.
Where is this taking you?
This is a super, like, there's a lot. If you knew how many paths, like, if you ever go just on Google and say, like, maps of Sonic 2, it's just going to be so massive. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's just more than you would, bigger than you would think.
And there's a right way and there's a wrong way.
No, I mean, depending on what you're doing, there's multiple ways. None of
For
them-
speedrunning.
Oh, for speedrunning, for sure, yeah.
Because people have mapped that out for sure, for sure.
I
Save
get-
point.
All right, get 40 rings.
You're at 20, halfway there. One more. Alright, you got 40 rings. Cool! Now get 80 rings. Since that was so easy, well, we're gonna up the ante.
Ah,
Oh, I missed them.
yeah. You have to memorize to do this.
Yeah.
This is how you get the Chaos Emeralds. Like, you don't beat, even if you get to the end, guys, you don't beat Sonic, at least the original ones, unless you get all 7 emeralds, which they all have different little things you have to do. Usually you have to have 50 or more coins at one of those little save checkpoints, and you'll be able to jump into stuff. Like, there's like a weird, like, kind of You have to hit different things in Sonic 1.
13 rings.
Nope. See, I didn't get the emerald. Oh, thank you, TK. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 to 8:30, maybe 9 on the latest, and then Saturdays we start with virtual pinball at 3, and then it's kind of whatever. It'll be on the schedule.
Yeah.
I can't put. There's no schedule. You can't do that on Kick yet.
But we do have a schedule of like generally we play about 3 hours worth of pinball, and then about 4 or 5 hours worth of other stuff on the arcade machine. And we do range from like fighting game content, so if you're more interested in watching us play some platformers, we'll be more than happy to make adjustments. But we've been getting after some Street Fighter 6. That's our day that we do play fighting games. Oh.
Wow, as I got it. That's the best way to die, is do it right when you get a free life.
Right?
So then it just nullifies that free life. That's like a big screw you.
They set it up specifically for that. Bye, Tails. Goodbye.
Yeah, if you can avoid the water, avoid the water.
Like, what is Tails even doing here?
He helps you out so you can control the tails right now if you want to.
Oh, okay.
No, see it. Watch. See?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was 2-player like that.
You can also lift me up too, like if I jump up. Forget what exactly I need. Okay, another one that I definitely don't want that to happen, because guess what? You're screwed. Because you have all of this again. I was on that. No, I was on that. That is BS.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Oh.
Yeah, screwed.
Just gotta wait for it.
Well, I mean, you only
5,
have so much.
4, 3, 2. Just barely.
That's a clip.
Yeah, that is a clip.
Come on.
Goodbye, Tails. And do it again.
And I know better. Everybody loves to do the same thing over and over again, right?
Repetition. Repetition legitimizes. 5. You're not gonna get lucky this time.
Ah! If I would have made that.
Clip.
No! Alright, your turn. Now we're heading to some fighting games. We have we have Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Third Strike, Killer Instinct 2. We just played that, and then NBA Jam, because that is one of my favorite games. You check on.
No, I gotta respond to this. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's a little concerning. Miles Tails. There will always be Sonic. Or that's Jump. And I made the same mistake as Mr. Brightside after watching him go through this. Do I learn? Nope. That's what it is. All right. Oh, hey, oh. Oh, shit. I want my rings.
So hopefully, TK can become what Umbry was supposed to, but I never see it. Like, I'll sometimes, if I see it, because like, I silence notifications because I follow so many people on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I have to be like using my phone to know. And I'll jump on, but she's always like in some big party doing something, so she can't really respond really. I can't talk to her. So I haven't seen her pop on here like a month.
Yeah, I checked this out for a little bit and was like, hey, this is cool. Shit, get off the spikes. Get off the spikes! God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You know, he has friends, he tells, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Because nothing ever, no matter what, nothing's ever going to beat word of mouth for nothing.
No.
Because if somebody you trust tells you like something's good or whatever, you're most likely going to try it out if it's something you really want. That was the most sketchy way to do that level.
Yep. Shows you where my Sonic skills are at. Like, have I played this game before? Yes. Have I beaten the game?
You gotta speed run. You gotta just run. That's what Sonic is. You can't play it like Mario. Just keep pressing right and then jump occasionally. There you go. You gotta jump occasionally.
Well, if those damn fishes weren't in my way.
Or you can just jump over. Alright, really fast. There you go. You're gonna be able to skip a bunch of stuff.
Oh! Oh, ran into them. Oh, I lost. I'm losing rings. I'm losing rings.
Boss time.
Boss battle! Get in there, Mr. Robotnik.
I think if you get him early, you can hit him twice before he does the other part of the screen. But you have to be, there you go. You have to try to get in the middle of this. If you're too far on one side. This will be the last. I got it memorized.
Got it down pat. I'm just wasting time.
Time's the one thing you only got so much of.
Yeah. But I freed all the little animals. That's the important lesson in this game. Beat up the baddies that harm little things.
Yeah, he turns them into the creatures that we're fighting in the level.
That's still so cool to me.
What?
Wireless?
Yeah. We got wireless NES, SNES, Sega Genesis. PS1, PS2.
Let's keep going this direction. Oh. Where are you going, Sonic?
Back the way you came because you didn't do anything. Once you go up that, you have to jump over.
Oh shit. I was trying to avoid that. I don't know why I tried to jump there.
It's like designed just for that to happen. Like that's the only reason that guy's there.
Yeah.
His existence is only for that.
All right, so. So where does this take me?
So where you gonna go? You can't go down there.
Okay.
You have to go this way.
Oh, I got through it.
This is it.
This is where the real challenge begins. Zone 2.
It's the one I died at because I got stuck in that stupid thing. Ooh. You can just stand and do the thing. Just go down and face the other way. You'll get up there. Yeah, just do that.
Oh, got me.
Guess who saved you?
Oh.
Press to the right. That's what you want to do. When you get up this. Come on, Tails is already down. Tails disappeared because it took you so long. Anytime you go on stuff, though, you always want to turn them into a ball because if there's an enemy, you can hit them.
Yeah.
If they're standing, you can't. Here comes Tails. Yeah.
How do I?
That floor right there, you just have to jump further because it's fake floor.
Okay. Gotta jump through this.
Yeah. Here it is, the big moment. So at the end of this, I mean, when you do this next one, just remember at the end to jump so you don't get that false start.
Oh.
False floor, jump over there. You go. That guy's got some numbers.
Oh, he does.
Calling out other people's deaths.
Jump in. Alright, we're almost through this.
And you can just walk through that. You don't even have to do that. You can just walk that through it. Oh, I made it. Tails made it to the secret of love.
Oh.
No, you're doing that. Dude. Here it is.
Whoa.
Now you're exactly where I was.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so close.
That should be our sad sound.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun,
All right, we're gonna take a short break, everybody, and then we're gonna come back with some fitting games.
Fitting games.
back, folks.
Yeah, what's up?
We are going to move on to some fighting games that were big deals. I would play World Warriors, but going back after all the Street Fighters and playing it, it's not that great of a game now. But as Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the best version of that game.
Yeah.
So we're going to play that. Then we'll do some Third Strike. And then we'll do, no, that's Tournament Battle. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Special that was designed for 8-player tournament matches. With the main difference being that once matches finish, the winners would move to another cabinet to fight against other players in a bracket. Okay.
That's how the bracket system is set up. Because if you lose, you go to loser's bracket. And if you make it all the way through losers...
Whoa! Look at who's funny
games.
seeing you here.
How you doing, Kuma? Or Music?
Yeah, do you remember? That's what they called like the station that they have at retail. That is literally what the little feed-in is called. It's like a company called Muzak.
Okay.
And God, I hate that thing. You did say I don't remember you saying you'd be back. All right, I'm going to make sure that the buttons are, because I don't know if I've played this. It looks like it is, though, from what I can see. We're just going to, no reason not to double check. All right.
I'm assuming that's light punch,
Yeah.
medium punch, heavy punch, light kick.
Do you think there's anybody in the world that doesn't, like, puts it different? Like, I want the hard to be first.
Oh, I'm sure there's some freaks out there, for sure.
All right, here we go. God, I haven't played this in forever.
You know I gotta be my boy. My baby boy.
I just want to play DJ because I can't remember how he played because it was so long ago. Like,
Is that Pink Isle?
it is.
That's a reference for music of like, what anime featured Pink Isle as one of the leading characters in an anime? Just a little trivia.
I can't remember what moves he doesn't and does have. I don't think mine is what I think it is. We're not going to ever do the super. Wait, my hard punch isn't doing anything. After I made a big deal.
Oh, it's High Score Girl. High Score Girl was the answer to that. Maybe I postured the other question, you know, a little tricky, but yeah, High Score Girl.
Yeah, there we go.
Time over.
What's the super? I mean, his is back four, but I think DJ's is too.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do on the super. Nice sweep. Even charged, I'd never get that fucking move.
You love that show, but you don't know what's being said, boy.
Oh.
God, it's because I'm sitting here trying to do his stupid fucking move. Ah, see, you did it way too late. Can anybody tell us? Can anybody tell us? Hey, how's it going? Remio Extreme, how are you doing today?
What's up, dude?
If I'm saying that right, my eyes. Wait.
We're just playing some Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah, it's my birthday stream, so I am playing some of the games that were important to me growing up, or some of my favorite games. So we played some Sonic, Mario, some other
Jurassic
stuff.
Park.
Yeah, I don't even remember this guy's moves.
Quarter circle. Yep. And just keep quarter circle punch.
Oh, no, I was straight blocking that. I don't know why. Thank you very much. Yeah, my actual birthday's on Saturday. That's when we usually stream, so I decided I was going to just do a birthday stream today. So I started earlier than normal.
I keep thinking there's going to be like an EX version of that, and there's not.
No EXs. What was the first one that did that? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I mean it is. I just read a history of Street Fighter, so it's fresh in my mind.
Actually, technically, you... Oh! Get my ass beat too bad. Oh, you got the super!
I did one! I did the thing!
Now I can get off Guile.
Sometimes you gotta be on Guile. Like all over.
Yeah, just mess him up. But now I can play another character.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the characters that I just don't see very often, like T-Hawk.
Damn it, I think it's gonna happen again.
What? T-Hawk?
Hiccups.
The right thing to do is not try to do that one move. My favorite Street Fighter game is, I'd say, Third Strike. But this one was, Street Fighter 2 was the one that started. I just didn't want to play new challengers. This is the best version of 2, in my opinion.
I'm not gonna get Oki off of that. Oh, I got it!
Nope. He doesn't really have anything to zone, right? He's definitely not a zoner.
He's a rushdown character, so you want to use like quarter circle punch, because I think you can do that 3 times, so, and it's an advancing move.
Yeah. But if I miss on the first one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
4 is where you really got into it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Remio, do you play Street Fighter at all? I'm gonna go with Bauer. So this is my whole thing. Like, I know Ryu and Ken in this game. Those were my mains in this forever.
Right. So Balrog, another charge character.
No, I know how to play. I'm just saying that, like, this is nobody that I would play as normally, is what I'm saying.
Headbutt. Ouch. Oh. Going crazy.
I did do charge back and forth. So that is a thing. I did do his.
Which way do I have to get the SPD?
this rolling that way, I think. That feels like you're just groping my balls, dude.
Oh, okay, I got it. Where's Zangief's green hand? We all wanted it. We all wanted it. Oh!
Oh!
Nice!
Because these games are not as forgiving as 6 is with the charge.
Oh, yeah,
like, you have
for
to
sure.
be exact. Yeah, see, it doesn't work off of that. Okay. Yeah, the charges work really strange in here.
Oh, I went right into it. Oh, by a pixel. That's clippable. That's
Oh, yeah. I mean, the most memorable Street Fighter for me is Street Fighter the movie on PS1. By far, because it's just such a strange game.
yeah. Here comes a new challenger.
Why couldn't I do that with any of... Who was that? DJ. Why couldn't I do... It's the same thing. Back, forward, back, forward.
I was doing the
But
same.
I could pull it. I pull it off every time I wanted to. The only time is when I was getting hit because the charges don't store in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like I was charging that whole time. I have to be so conscious of it.
Oh, I dropped my claw.
Oh!
Fired
Here comes
back
a nude challenger.
a nude.
Okay, so I can go off that as well. So it doesn't have to be. Okay, that's okay. Storing. Storing. No storing. Storing. All right, I'm getting. I don't know. Maybe if this is gonna make me better at charging in general, or just better at charging in this specific game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Does the skill translate over?
well, I mean, or is it just so different in 6?
Oh, nice. Headbutt. Oh! Nice.
It's all
super.
fun and games until I walk in the room with my infinity stones on full display.
Can you imagine Balrog having all the Infinity Stones? It just has like dazzled out on his gloves, bedazzled.
Balrog. He was also a character in Lord of the Rings.
Really?
Well, the big thing that is like it's like a Balrog or whatever, but it's the big thing that Gandalf fights at the end of the first movie, or not end of the first movie. Yeah, towards the end of the first movie. You know that giant like devil-looking creature?
Yeah.
It's like you shall not pass. Yeah, it's called a Balrog.
Get off me!
Okay, yeah, nothing's gonna beat a Psycho Crusher. Nothing beats it. Lord of the Rings. That would have been the perfect time to do that headbutt, but it wasn't. I just couldn't do it at all. When you hear the buttons just being...
Just mash those buttons. You can't compare with my powers.
You think Bison's gonna be in 6?
Yes, field Gandalf. Look at his face. T-Hawk.
I don't know any of his moves. He's actually a character I never played. Like, 0. Like, I might have played him maybe when the game came out just once and then just never went back.
He's got like a dive kick. So I think you want to like jump and then like press down. Like jump up and then... No, he's got an aerial move.
No, I know, but I'm trying everything here. I can't do one move. What's T-Hawk's moves?
Chat, help us out. Help us out. Tony Hawk? Yeah. There's actually a documentary about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. So
Oh, I did that move.
yeah.
Okay, I see what it is. Okay. So his moves are all forward, down, forward.
Okay.
The one thing I was not doing.
Oh, nice sweep.
Now I can't do any of them. How do you do it? T-Hawk! Come on! My spirit dork!
Psycho Crusher.
See, this is why I never played as T-Hawk. This is probably exactly what happened. And then I was like, nah, he ain't for me.
Not my character.
Yeah, I love Pro Skater. That is right. I would play that on the stream if that would even translate remotely on here.
We'd have to grab controllers. We would have to.
Yeah. It only could be PlayStation for me. Because I played all the Tony Hawks on PlayStation.
Yeah.
And it's so much smaller than an Xbox controller, so it's easier for me to do the spins and stuff.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I've always preferred the PlayStation controller over the Xbox.
Yeah.
Just hands down.
God, look how skinny Sagat! Eat some food, boy!
He's not as thick as he is in
5 or 6 or 5.
even 4.
Yeah, and he sucks in 2 anyway. Like I started playing him in 4. Like I mean, occasionally would try to bring a Sagat out, but.
Oh.
Does he not have a tiger knee in this? I guess not.
No. I thought that was it. I thought I was done for. Now I'm done for. I tried pressing a light button.
Sagat will never be as menacing as it was in the intro Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. That was top tier for him. I just can't believe. Special!
Didn't
I don't know Sagat super in this. Chat's definitely not helping us on how to do moves on here.
Nope. Gonna have to look it up.
I got something that'll give you chills too. Jeez, come on, lady. Look, I'll get the computer just perfected me before you even had a chance to.
Got to put in the coins.
Hold on, we can stop it now and just look at it. All right, I will need Sagat's Super, Sagat's Super, and Street Fighter 2T.
Internet's running a little bit slow.
It's just your phone.
Okay, so he's got a down charge, Psycho Crusher, normal moves.
All right, I don't need it broken down to this. This is like frame data. I'm not going that deep into it. Just tell me how to do his damn move. All right, this is too much.
What's a super?
Tiger knee is not in here. It's saying it is. Double quarter circle forward in any punch. All right.
All right.
You couldn't find a list by just typing into Google Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Super Moves? Like, I feel like that there's plenty of things would come up.
I got event hubs right away.
Yeah, I got Super Combo Wiki. That's why I was getting all of that.
Yeah, the frame data and all that shit.
Oh, you frame data website. Yeah, and I'm like, all right, I think that if we were going to do like a tournament like here, like if we had like 10, 12 people and we're like, all right, we're doing this, then I would go look at that fucking frame data.
Yeah. Of like,
I got only so much room left in here. I don't want to waste it for a game that I don't play very often. Yeah, it's a lie. That Tiger knee is not in here. There is no Tiger knee. Here, let me just try it real quick, just again without. No, it's not here. Yeah, so I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, you got it.
oh.
So you can't wake up, like, there's no in-between to be able to do an uppercut like it is in every other Street Fighter after
Yeah,
this.
wake up attacks. Your wake up options are a lot more limited here.
You just get up, maybe. All right, who are we going to do? Where's my last? This is going to be my last character before we move on to third Pike.
They're Pike. Pike's Peak. Great place to visit. Nice sweep.
All right. I can't remember her moves. Really?
Come on, Fei Long. Get beat up by a girl.
Okay. All right, at least I know how to do it. I spent all that time trying to do it, but it was the last thing I tried. It was quarter circle forward with punches, then kicks, and then forward, down, forward, and then finally...
Oh. Get horribly. Cammy's your girl.
Cammy is super fast in this. Like, she can jab you really fast compared to all the characters I played on here. Alright, I guess not.
Oh, you got me on the throw. So Kenneth Sprite beats that.
I went forward at the last second.
Super. Sometimes you just gotta throw that shit in the wild.
I'm not even on the thing. I've been doing a good job with that.
All right.
Turbo profits. Whoa, but not for the person that's putting the quarters into the machine.
No. Your customers will be moved to play again and again, and that was true. That was absolutely true. No false advertisement there. Want another Burkish move?
Sure. We got super. I'm gonna tell you, this is Music's secret favorite game. This is it, Super ABC. That's how he got the high score. He plays the cheating version.
Cheaterson.
I want to play through Strider too. In Strider, actually, I've never beat any of them.
I've only seen the game. I actually haven't.
So this was unplayable forever. So this is like pretty recent that it's finally playable on there.
Nice.
Street hoops. Screw NBA Jam, boy. I'm gonna leave the house and play some street hoops.
Going out with my friends. We're playing street hoops. We're rolling the car.
Oh, but are we gonna? Maybe it'll be street heat. Look at this exciting. Like, look at the picture. It's like, oh man, this guy's been up for days, and he probably needs to. He probably needs to take a break driving.
Yeah.
And he doesn't. That's the game.
My alarm is going off.
Yeah, that just went. But I'm saying it did. Strider 2 didn't work on any other platforms. Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on? Here it is. Music keeps talking about it because he loves it apparently so much.
This is literally my. That was literally my ringtone.
Third Pike.
Because I designed that shit. So you guys heard that on stream. So yeah, I make ringtones. You want a custom ringtone? Just hit up Dead Ed. I'll get you one.
You
I'll make it
also
just for you.
download them for free on tons of websites.
Yeah, but it's also kind of like having a neat thing. You know that you know someone. That knows someone.
Oh! We're playing the incorrect version, guys. We're playing. I forgot that we have to go to additional apps and play the one. I'm gonna have the default to this one, but you need the Japanese no CD one. All right, here we go. No CD Japan. Here it is. 9-0. You'd think the higher number is probably the newer version, right?
Possibly, yeah. I mean,
Eton Moorcox.
I see what you did there. And I like it. So,
No CD.
going back and rewatching some of the reels of like as we move into the microphone and do voices of like, hey, these microphones like make it pop of like.
Pop goes the weasel. Well, I think it's because we're trying to talk at the same instead of we need to lower our voice a little bit.
Sometimes it's for emphasis. Emphasis. Like it picks up those S's. It's so clear. It's so engaging.
Hold on, it's doing something. I don't know what. Nothing good. It's just stuck on blinking this. What are you trying to tell us? It's like some Morse code on this on the controls.
Send help. And why is my button configuration set up?
It's not that. It's stuck on a loop of something else.
Okay.
Yeah, until it finishes.
I'm just gonna wait for this thing to cycle.
I mean, that's the one thing I should have. Yeah, who likes the remix?
Yeah. Hit it, DJ.
Because this isn't even the colors, so this, it's not that it's out of whatever. And we'll do a check real quick on our first one, do, you know, punches, kicks, make sure they're all what they should be.
Well, this isn't lit up, but it did let me select reuse, so.
It's probably right, we haven't not played this.
Go for it.
Yeah. God, I haven't played a Shoto character fucking in so long now.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be slow enough.
No, I'm not using that.
Oh, shit. Baby's in the corner. I don't like being in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Except for me.
I
that
wasted
combo?
mine on EX.
It did not combo.
I wasted my meter on EX and...
Shit!
What the hell was that?
Well, at least my super meter was not in vain.
Again, I don't know how I...
Nice.
That's the only way to do that one. God, yeah, I don't know if I can play Shoto characters.
Win.
Oh no.
Now, find a new
It's also the
rival.
only Street Fighter we've been playing is 6, and none of these games are anything like 6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're completely
Actually,
different.
the controls feel as fluid comparatively from like 4 and 5.
Go.
Oh, 6. Here it is again. It's the price I pay drinking soda.
But yet you keep doing it.
It's delicious.
Oh, come on.
Whip the throw. Get thrown. Oh, nice overhead.
Ah, chip damage. Chippy damage.
Who wants some chips?
Go for it.
Already got a D++. That's gonna get my score upgraded.
Ah! Can't do a super apparently.
You win.
This is not my fighting game day. And it's my fucking birthday stream!
Welcome to the world.
You'll cry if you want to. You're gonna have to.
Battle.
Do the moves!
Fighters ready. Engage.
Yeah, I'm gonna win as Balrog and nothing else for the rest of the night.
That was a well-timed parry, if I do say so myself.
Can he wake up into that?
Nice. Shanae.
Ah, see, that's the kind of bullshit I don't.
Got it. Got the combo.
That's it, I'm bringing out Ken.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Nice.
Ah, why did he do that? Who knows?
Oh,
Ah,
this is some clown foolery.
this is a clown match.
Oh, that's in.
Fucking finally. I had to put my shoulder into that move. Like, I didn't even uppercut and my arm hurts.
Round. Engage.
Nope. That's an overhead. It sucks.
I was trying to parry every time. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna press forward. It has to happen sooner or later. It did not.
It did not. You gotta like time it.
And not even accident. No, I've accidentally parried actually quite often. But I'm not even trying to parry. That's when it happens.
Right.
That's when it happens.
Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for the battle. Well, I got the picture.
I'll give him an old college.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh shit.
So one of the clips that hasn't happened yet was we're playing Tekken, and I just, for whatever reason, for like one round, was playing Akuma in the most perfect way. I was zooming, remember that?
Yeah.
Like back and forth. I was like, I'm never gonna play. I think I said that. I'm like, I'm never gonna play Akuma this good in Tekken again. This is it. I don't know how I did the zoom back when I'm doing quarter circle forward twice on kick.
Are you
Like,
ready?
that doesn't really make much sense
Go.
to me. Oh, he doesn't have that in this one. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ.
That's it.
Doesn't have that in this. Ah, and I mean, I was gonna say I didn't capitalize at all, but
Oh shit.
oh, and I look what I zoom. I can't. I always zoom the opposite direction.
Win.
Let's
So
try
like
to-
I'm in the corner, so I should forward down forward and press this way and do it, and he does not. He's so every single one you saw when I was over there. Every single one was him going back.
Yeah.
I tried every direction. Like what? How does that make sense?
It's going all the directions that you weren't pressing.
There's only four.
Now. Find a new
There's
rival.
only
It's
four.
only four.
Street Fighter 3. Prepare for the battle. Yeah, I've been waiting. Yeah. Well, I got the picture.
I mean, I'm gonna play Ryu.
Fighters ready.
Friendly matches. Friendly matches.
Engage.
You got the original colors going. Look at that. Classic. Oh, that's in. All of it. All that damage. I thought I had enough for a super right there. Turns out
You
I did not.
overreact.
Yeah, I overreact.
That's what I've been doing.
every game.
So here's the thing. I think that we're somehow tapping 2 when we don't think we are. Because it happens in 6 to me all the time. And that's why I was like, I wonder if it's the controls. It is not.
I keep whipping that. Oh!
Oh!
Nice. Nice.
Ah! We had our own Evo moment. It was completely accidental. But
Yeah.
who cares?
Now,
I got one parry off. Oh! So I was going for it though. Good shit. Finally got one win.
Sweating.
I'm
I was sweating before I was. I was sweating after the first Wonder Boy.
Well, it is hot in here.
All right, we're gonna take a short break, and we got a couple more games. Oh, now Umbree's live, of course. Well, you know what? She has told us Thursdays is the one there's a conflict because
Okay,
she
yeah,
streams
yeah.
at the same time. But we will be back here shortly, and we are going to go to Killer Instinct 2, and then NBA Jam to finish it out.
Yeah, for
Because that's actually a thing we finish out with anyway.
Yeah,
But it is one of my favorite games for real. Like,
yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
We're back.
Yeah, what's up?
We're on to Killer Instinct 3, 2. I mean, obviously, Killer Instinct 2015 is the best one, but this is the one that took me to the arcade when I was a teenager. Every day. We went and played Killer Instinct 2.
Rona. Now we gotta be quarantined together for 2 weeks.
This is really quiet. I gotta add the slider controls. That's not bad. It only has one speaker, so. There we go.
Now we're cooking.
See, the same type of thing you have to do with some of the ROMs on the pinball ones.
Yeah.
But there's no easy way to do it like this.
All right.
I'm gonna try Jago first.
Combo. Orchid. Jago.
So
Laces.
one
Tusk.
Killer Instinct 1.
Spinal.
Killer Instinct 1 is the most rigid and difficult to play because there's not a lot of. Oh wait, my buttons aren't right. That's an absolutely for sure. Buttons are not.
Yeah.
Right. Quick. Medium. Fierce. Quick. Medium. Fierce. And that's how you can tell if it has been changed. It's grays because it's replacement from what the normal one is.
Sure.
So, all right.
Quick high attack. Quick medium attack. High. Low. 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 What does that do? What does that do?
So you do have a super as well. Oh, there we go. At least get something in there. What's the other one he has? He has one with his punches too. Oh, there it is. But the kick one is the easiest one to do.
Nice.
And so unlike the rebooted one, everybody has a different way of doing their ultra combos.
Okay.
The other one, I like that it's just universal. And look at this, people. The first fighting game that lets you, if you win, change your fucking character. That does not happen in the arcade. Nothing is going to beat one of my favorite moments in here. We were playing the rebooted one. This controller's falling. Like, this is completely loose.
Okay.
And I'm playing as Tusk, a character I never play as, and I just destroy music. Ah, did it that time, but... Okay, that's what that is. All right. This was like a character that my friend, the one that we usually went to go watch, would play as, and nobody played as Tusk. And that's why he did it. Oh, duh! His starter is definitely...
Nice.
Alright.
Full gore.
Full gore.
Ultras. I got 23 hits.
Basically Chun-Li.
speed combo.
Like literally Chun-Li.
Johnny Combo.
God, why can't I remember? Should have started with Saber Wolf, that's why. I'm playing as characters I usually never play as for whatever reason.
Ooh.
There.
I'm just kind of mashing buttons because I'm not really sure.
Well, everybody has a, see, like that would be a combo opener, so you would, if you opened with that on like say hard, right, then you would go light, medium, and then ender. And then you could, they also have extenders too. Certain moves can become extenders. It's actually a pretty complicated system, but once you do it, it's not.
Yeah.
And this one doesn't have auto combos like the other one does too. Like the
Right.
enders are auto. And each time, oh, here's another thing. Each time that you do an ender, it adds another hit to it. So like if you can get up to level 4.
Oh, that's in.
Kim Wooer. Like she has a spinning bird kick thing, just like I couldn't do it. Like Chun-Li. Could not do it. Alright, so I'm just gonna, I only played really as 2 characters, and it's either Saber Wolf or Maya. And they did my girl dirty in the remake. Maya is
Not good. It's not your playstyle.
Well, no, she used to be a charge character, and now she's not.
So they did her dirty.
Ah, time to wrong.
Brutal combo. I got nothing in that.
Ah!
It's not even letting me know if like.
And what's good about Saber Wolf is he has like 3 starters that are really easy to do. He has that, he has this, and he has that.
All right. I know when I've been beat. That's okay. I was rocking it in Street Fighter, so I can lose a game.
Well, a game that you haven't really played either.
Yeah, I didn't play Killer Instinct 2. I saw this in the arcade. I thought it was cool, but
It is. It's like more so than any fighting game. Like you have to learn frame data, and like because the combos, like yes, some of it is auto, but everything like start.
like, what am I supposed to break out the combo?
Well, first you have to find out what his combo opener is.
Yeah, I don't know.
So like hers, one of hers is forward down, forward back. Is that one or this one? And you can use those to hit people. And Spinal is like one of the most advanced characters as well.
But he's gonna be my boy. I'll learn to be good with him.
Oh, I died from nothing. I was just standing there.
It looks like I wish there was a replay on that of like.
Well, there is. I mean, we can't
we
rewatch
can't
it right
rewatch
now.
it but
We're going down the list, people.
playing all the characters.
Alright, so he has an easier one. But he has really advanced combos too. Yeah, but
How do I do combo breaker though?
you have to be hitting. If he's like a quarter circle forward character, then you need to be doing that, and you have to match the button I'm hitting. So if it's light,
Lightning. Okay.
okay, so that's not as quick as I thought it was. See, I'm having problems with my enders.
Oh, okay. That's what the skulls are used for.
Ah, chip damage is high in this. So Fulgor and Tusk are the only ones that have a glitch where after their ultra combo, as soon as they touch the ground, there's like a couple frames that if you input the super or the ultra combo again, he'll just get up and do it again, and you can do it forever. So my friend was the only, because back then you have the internet.
Right.
He'd do it, and every time people would either just get so fucking pissed, like he got pushed and shit a lot.
What?
Yeah, because people were fucking pissed. Or they would, or they would be like, "Hey, that's fucking awesome." But yeah, he could do it. When it's like Glacius, I think Glacius is the honor. And Glacius is the one I know the least about.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his ender. That's not going to help me. Okay, that's one.
Oh.
Alright, I've got to stop playing characters that I suck at.
Oh, I walked right into that.
So that's basically his super is that. Ah, see, if I knew his starters.
You can dash in this game?
I did his dash once.
Oh, it got me on the low. I was blocking high.
Oh, stage thing!
Oh!
They're like, oh, Mortal Kombat's popular. Let's just kind of put a couple of those in.
Yeah. Well, it is also made by Midway, so they're like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Then they're like, there's no reason. We're only ripping ourselves off. All right, no more Glacius, that's for sure. I'll try Spinal. I've been Spinal forever.
I'll do a mirror match with you.
So I think one of his. Let me just see real quick. Shit, I'm so crappy. This is not a match that people would pay to see. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a spectator match. This is like two novices.
Well, because his moves are weird to jump off of that. See, like that's a starter. All right, that time, but it still didn't count it as a combo.
No. Neither did that. No. Toasted.
Done. All right, one more, and then it's on to NBA scammers. You have no coins.
Continue taking.
All right, we'll finish out with Saber Crook.
See if Tusk plays anything like.
And here's something that, unlike other fighting games, because I've taken so long away from it, like your skills don't stay forever.
No.
If you don't keep up with it.
That looked like it was almost something.
Good job there, Saber Wolfer.
Howl at the moon.
I forgot what that movie is. Finally, Jesus.
That does not anti-air. I've just discovered that.
It does, but the timing on it is very specific.
Dead.
Dead. I'm gonna try to get. Why am I about to hit that? I would try to get that video done tomorrow. They start downloading music, but then I dyed my hair as a whole fucking thing. Then this stuff wouldn't work.
Yeah. So there goes your day, right there. I'll be right back. I got a washroom.
Washroom, guys. I'm gonna be right back. All right. This is it, guys. This is the final one. There's a couple games that I wasn't able to get to. Mario 64, F-Zero. I think there's one other game. But I was able to get through almost all of them. So I'm happy about that. I'm also happy that you guys spent this special stream, birthday stream. Thank you to the Kick people, too. I mean, I'm not leaving right now, but I just want to make sure I do. But that delay just seems so much on here. So the internet's doing something weird. That's for sure. But we will be back next Tuesday, where we will be going to. I looked through, and Dead doesn't have a score in so many of those high score games. So that's going to take a while to get through. We need to finish Streets of Rage 4 at some point soon. So we got that. We'll probably do fighting games next Saturday. Yeah, I was going through, going through all the games, on the high score list. 80% of them get off a score.
Huh. Yeah, well then, that means tally-ho. Onward we go.
Pretty much most of the ones that you do are the ones that we played here. With a handful. A handful. Is the computer gonna allow us to win for my birthday stream, or is it not gonna care? That's what I believe more.
Or the question is like, are we gonna see this scroll? Right? Because
or maybe it just goes, you hit one and it goes to the next screen too. That could be
that could be it.
We don't know. This will be the one deciding one if we win this, right?
Second button.
No, it's first and then second.
First and then second.
We lost to the Clippers last time. We have to play at our best against the Clippers, who shouldn't be a problem at all.
Oh, come on. No, that was almost goaltending. Pass. We got it though.
Man, this is... You did it!
Damn it.
Gave him 4-point lead right off the bat. Well, how could I be heating? Oh, because goaltending doesn't count as them making a shot. That's why.
Pass to you.
Is it? Off to an amazing start.
Just jams it
I
in.
hate whoever these Clipper players are that nobody remembers.
Oh.
What? I'm right there, just constantly. You see that? I was just sitting there. Pass. Oh, you were right there?
Pass.
I already had hit a
See,
button.
and I'm trying to be more careful.
Yeah, but if you're wide, always take it. 6 down.
This is not a good start. Pass.
Pass.
Come on. I don't know what the hell that was, but we worked it. We worked it. Pass. Shoot for 3.
No, when I got a clear shot with the way we've been playing and how my threes have been. Take it. Tied up, folks. There it is.
Pass.
Pass.
Taking it.
Here we go. The machine is working at full capacity.
Oh my God! Look at that. Get the ball. Get the.
I can't. I'm standing there. Look. It doesn't matter. I ended up picking it up.
Yeah.
I was pushing and it wouldn't let me go over there. Jack Nicholson was right there.
He was like-
Lakers. This Lakers is like that.
All right, let's keep the momentum going. Let's go. Pass. Come on. Pass to you. All right.
Gee, come on.
I got pushed. Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh my God. All right, sweet touch.
That seems to go because he throws it up so high. Damn it. He throws it up so high, I don't think that they can grab it.
Yeah. But they can.
Take it. No, they can't. That's what I'm saying. I like his layup because they can't grab it.
Got it.
There it is.
We'll keep dunking it, you know?
He's only for 2.
Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh!
All right, I gotta give it to him on that. Like, all right. Pass.
Pass. What the hell happened there?
What the fuck? I swatted away.
Look at that! And then he was like from almost the 3-point line. Give me a break. I get that the game isn't real, but there is a line.
There is a line.
Pass.
No, terrible
See,
shot.
yeah, as soon as it came out of your hand, I knew that was going to be garbage.
Oh my God. Just take it, just take it.
Oh! Pass! Shoot it! Shoot!
I can't. I'm like, I can't. There's nothing I can do.
That's usually what we do to the computer.
Yeah. We're getting schooled by our own tactics.
50 on 3 points, 53, you're 75, 11 steals, 1
5
block,
steals.
2 rebounds.
All right.
It's not the worst stats that we've ever had.
Not by a long shot. See, I was gonna try to take it all the way. Nope. Shoot it.
Come on!
Come on.
Pass!
Got it. All right, we're down by 1. You got it.
Pass. We're on you.
I should have passed it. Sorry. Get that shit out of here.
You got it. I don't know how you got the ball, but
Pass. Boom!
Oh!
What the hell was
Pass!
that? Pass?
Oh god, yeah, there is.
Pass too much.
I didn't know what to do in that scenario. It was so ridiculous.
All right, we got
Tied
through.
up. Oh. Pass. Pass.
Pass. Gotta get it. Yeah, we
I
got
don't
it.
know
All right,
how.
cool, cool.
That was ugly, but they're just like all over both of us. Oh, I hit the other guy.
Pass. I did not need to. Hopefully that goes.
No.
Pass. Shoot to you. And I didn't.
How did I fall when I hit him?
All right, we got it.
We can't rely on Stockton to do those threes, though. He's not consistent enough. Take it! Throw it! Oh, that was me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Tied up. This is a very tight game.
We've had a lot of shenanigans in this game.
This is a virgin game. It's so tight.
Oh, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball.
Pass! Ah, that was on me.
How good is she looking if she's a virgin at 40?
Well, I don't know. I'm just talking about virgins in general. I mean, she might have been a part of some cult or something. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know. Pass.
Pass! Still down by 2.
I swatted the ball away, but I.
Come on!
Oh, come on. You got
Pass. Everything we do is ugly. Just absolutely ugly.
it? You got the ball? Got it.
I'm wide open.
Just take it.
Tied up. What are they doing with these passes?
Oh my God.
Bullshit! Bull!
All right, all right. Come on. Get it. Yeah. All right, all right. We got a minute. All right.
We're in the lead. Ah, I was too far. I was too far up.
Pass. All right, cool, cool, cool. Got some time.
It's just over and over again.
Pass.
Pass. No!
Fuck! That's why we're 18 and over. I'm like,
Go!
what? I couldn't shake him off me.
Oh!
That better not go in. All right. All right, that was our session for NBA Jam. So close, yet so far away.
Well, come on, like, you're a dunker, and then they're gonna have 3 or 4 of your dunks that just don't go in.
Right.
That happens in the NBA, but not very often.
Not often. Not
It's
often.
usually when somebody's like they didn't jump quite as well as they thought, or they
Right.
get bumped or something. Like it does happen, but well, that's it, guys. Thank
yeah.
you for being here for the birthday stream. I got through most of the games. We'll be back on Tuesday with High Score Challenge. We're gonna shoot some cool stuff at Boondocks.
Yeah, we're
While
gonna
we're there. We'll
yeah.
make clips of that and stuff. So that'll be fun. Nobody knows what that is. So, but
It's a little fun center where there's a mini golf,
Just
there's
tiny
an arcade,
fun.